Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We are playing more Path of Exile 2 today. We have played this a little bit. We played it yesterday actually on a little bit of a bonus stream. This is our first full-length stream that we're going to be playing. New update is out. It added Druids to the game. We have been playing a tanky bear Druid build, which has been a lot of fun so far. So we're going to continue with that. We have not played at all since yesterday, so we are right where we left off. We're going to double check. We are ready to go to Act 3, but we are going to double check here, excuse me, and see what other things we have to do. We do have to do forward command tents, abandoned shrine. There's a couple things we could do here. We might go back and do those on our own. I think we'll go ahead and roll onto the Ardua caravan and get going on Act 3. Sound like a plan, gents? Sounds like a plan. All right. Yeah, so for those of you who missed yesterday, I am here. I am playing Bear Druid. I am playing like a Rage Glory hybrid right now. So the plan is to do kind of Rage Druid with banners. Add banners to the mix. That's the idea. You can see we respect a little bit, so we have a bunch of armor nodes early now, as well as this 10% increased damage node, which is great. Outside of, ooh, we actually have a point to spend right now. Outside of that, I've been thinking about taking this this cluster, but for right now, we've gotten a few things in the max rage here. And then we grabbed max rage for each time you've used a skill that requires glory, which is excellent. We also just got rage when hit by enemies, so that has been top notch. And then at the end of yesterday, we got the some empowered attack buffs, since we're using ferocious roar to empower furious slam currently. That is what we're currently doing. Next up, we got a lot of traveling to do. We're gonna get all the way down here and get these rage nodes, and then once we grab these rage nodes, we are looking for this cluster right here that has a bunch of glory generation and attack damage stuff. So that is where we are going. I'm considering taking unwavering stance, but not being able to sprint also sounds miserable. So we are going along. We need some strength, we need some int, we need a little bit of dex for banners. So I'll try and keep that in mind while we're moving along. All right. Hey, Asala. Oh yeah, we gotta go up this way. This is me in normie human form. I look like a doofus. That's the other important part of this build right now, actually. We have Rusted Great Helm, which is rage on melee hit, and every rage grants 1% increased armor, which doubles up with this raging, granting increased armor. So we're kind of an armor build. Iron Ward is doing a lot of damage for us, and that's kind of where we're at.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right.
Hey, buddy. Him the devil.
I am a god. It was I who created all I can add. The people
Him not angle, him just devil. Okay.
But the road ahead still ours to walk.
Let's go to the marsh. I think this build is gonna do really well in the marsh. We got a lot of really good AoE in this build, so I am excited to see how Marshlands is gonna go. Hey, Asala. Travel to Sandswept Marsh. I'm gonna skip. The story in this game is not particularly compelling to me, so I'm gonna just skip on through, keep on moving. If that's okay with y'all. Think that's my plan. The Hooded One. Okay. Let's go get to the ziggurat, shall we? I have to fight Bramble Buddy here sometime. Yes, yes. Yeah, so this build essentially is roar into slam, into roar, into slam, into roar, into slam, and then if I need to finish off a big group and I have full charges on Iron Ward, I just Iron Ward and everything dies. So that's kind of how it's been going today, which has been over the past week or so since I've been playing this, which is great. It feels a lot better than I was struggling a little bit with my what was that class I was playing? Amazon? Yeah, my Amazon build was giving me issues which is the last time we played this on stream. I don't know if any of you were here for the 5-hour dying to Jamonra stream, but we first tried him with this build, so it feels a little better, as one might imagine. No, nothing here. No. I get it. I get it. Oh, Dredge Fiends. This is the place with the witches, isn't it? I do hate the witches. Those are like my least favorite enemy in this entire game. The other thing we have going on, we have this to place fissures, and then we can put down totems to activate them periodically. That's another good damage. We've been using that for bosses, but I haven't really needed it to clear just normie dudes, so. I haven't really been using it too much for that. Ooh, you're a rare. We also have it set up currently so that our slam, or I guess the empowered slam breaks armor, and then the Nova from Iron Ward consumes the broken armor to do extra damage. So that is kind of comboing itself right now. That's probably, I'm probably going to change that. I don't know if I need that long term. We'll see. Checkpoint. Hanging tree? Nice. Give them shoes. Ruby ring. 29% to fire resistance. That feels like a pretty high roll. Increased rarity of items found. Increased. It's actually really good. That's like maybe better than this ring good. I mean, that'll max me out fire resistance, won't it? Gotta be close. Nah, okay, but that's pretty great. I might, that might be worth a regal. Upgrade that to a rare. Okay, found the hanging tree. I'm surprised we haven't found, usually I run into, I don't remember what it's called, but the tree boss I usually encounter really early on in this area. I charged, yeah. You lived that, Blood Thief Queen. Hey, buddy. Here we go. Put this down, slam the man, put a totem down, roar, big slam, punch him a bunch. That's kind of the boss combo. It's a lot of buttons, but we do get there. So we're just missing down this way. We haven't gone this way either. That could be where the boss is. There is a boss here that we definitely want to fight. Okay, here he is. Perfect. Hello. Hello, Root Dredge. We also kind of just have Thunderstorm as something that we can slap on. Can I just like face tank this man? Probably. Now we're just spamming roar and slam, roar and slam, roar and slam. Let's put another thunderstorm down. Oh, we got this again. Let's do this, roar, slam, get our fissures up, put a totem down, start slamming again. Perfect. Fantastic. It's ooh, level, that's our first level 9 skill gem. That's exciting. Let's look at what new options we have now, shall we? Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna turn my mic down a little bit. Seems like I'm a little bit loud. That should be better, hopefully. Let me know if I'm still too loud or if I'm too quiet now. I can mess with my gain a little bit too if I need to. All right, we got thrashing vines, spur the growth of huge vines which emerge randomly within the target area. Vines crash to the ground, then retreat, targeting nearby enemies. Physical damage, so that's nice. Overgrown vines is interesting. We do have the thunderstorm makes plants overgrow, which is nice. I think I'm too quiet now. I think we need to be turned up there and then gain turned down on my actual mic. We'll try that. Hopefully this helps volume wise. I've been messing with my audio again, as one does. Let's see. Shapeshift into a wyvern, spit oil at enemies, create oil ground, consumes power charges. We don't generate power charges. A sustained barrage of electrified oil. It does not create oil ground. Okay. What does oil ground do? I assume it ignites. Yeah, ignited enemies, ignited ground are detonator skills that touch the oil, cause it to catch fire. Igniting enemies and slowing them is still inflicting the exposure. I don't think this is that good. In fact, I don't think we really need either of these. Spell totem we should probably take. We are getting endurance charges, so that is like, this could maybe be useful, you know what I mean? We might take that, but we can take that later. Let's get Thrashing Vines. Let's try Thrashing Vines in place of Thunderstorm. We're just using Thunderstorm purely for like a passive DPS right now. Let's check out our level 3 support gems while we're here, shall we? Furious Slam. We could just take Fist of War 2 in place of Fist of War 1. I don't mind that. What else can we look at? Ferocious. Ooh, we don't have any buffs on Roar right now. Corrupted Blood deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second. Okay, so I bleed people with it. That's interesting. I don't need the rage. I'm generating enough rage to worry about that. What other cool... Yeah, let's see. What other cool options we have here? Corrupting Cry is very intriguing. We'll keep looking at the recommendeds for now. Okay, this is better, even better refractive plating, which is good. Iron Ward, consuming armor is pretty good. We do have a bunch of extra spirit to work with here, so we can keep that in mind. Thorn skin is interesting. I do want to do a thorn build at some point. Fury of the Mountain, Deadly Resolve can trigger Deadly Resolve. Deadly Slash toward an enemy that hits you, dealing more damage based on your armor. Okay, interesting. That is a Deadly Resolve is kind of cool. But that's only for channeling stuff. So that I'm not sure. What does Thrashing Vines have? Trigger Toxic Pustule on hitting an enemy. I assume. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we take, what was it? Corrupting Cry? Yeah, Corrupting Cry on Ferocious Roar. Gives us a little bit of extra damage. And we're basically just yelling and slamming over and over again at this point. So I'm kind of okay with that. But this has 2 charm slots. This only has 1 charm slot. So this will get us all 3 charm slots, which is going to give us a ton of spirit. I don't know if we have the spirit gems to work with that, to be honest. Yeah, so, but we're just going to hang on to that. We found one with 2 charm slots. We'll probably find more with multiple charm slots. So I currently have a buff that one of my ascendancy node that I took is 40 to spirit for each empty charm slot. So that's great because we need spirit to run. We need spirit in order to run. Can I slam, please? I beg you. Okay, there we go. Banners. And we are going to be running banners. We have 1 banner already. We will be running more eventually. I think we're just going to run all the different banners, essentially. Ooh, level 9 spirit gem. Perfect. This is actually great. I want to check. We got some spirit to spend. We'll spend a little. Hold on. We'll spend a little bit of time peeking at what we could potentially get out of that. I get it. I get it. You're a wasp. I'm a bear. I know. This is just. It just feels natural. Okay, Druid. Bark skin. While active, taking hit damage for enemies to your energy shield causes you to gain armor. Armor gained. Okay. So that's actually not useful because I don't have that much energy shield right now. Wolf pack, I get wolf companions. Casting a spell. Do I even have any spells right now? I guess I have thrashing vines. So Briar Patch is sort of interesting. What's Savage Fury? Fury builds for attacking enemies. Using the skill unleashes your fury to send you into a frenzy, gaining damage and onslaught. Skill speed. Okay. But constantly losing life and forcing you into animal form. Frenzy ends immediately if you return to animal form. Okay. Interesting. That might be good. I don't know. Eternal Rage, that's sick. That sounds awesome. Let's see. What can we upgrade our banner? Yeah, it requires 32 decks. We gotta be close to that, right? Only 17 decks right now. Yeah, we're just so dex hungry if we want to do banners. We only have 17 decks and we have 2 dex nodes. Yeah. This is, I think, if we look at mercenary, yeah, this is high enough for another banner. We can get Defiance banner. So I think we're gonna sit around, get some decks while we travel, and then get a new banner. I know that's boring. I just looked at a bunch of stuff that I'm not even gonna use, but we want that banner. We need decks for that banner. I guess we only need, what, 3 dex nodes for it? 4 dex nodes? We could respec, but how am I doing strength and int wise? I have 106. I have I have tons of strength. And I do kind of have plenty of int as well. So yeah, we can afford to split between dex and int, especially. We got enough strength right now. We're mostly using, we just want the strength for item requirements more than anything right now.
I need more time for that.
Ooh, Bogfeld Commoner. Let's do it. Here, let's put up a Thrashing Vines, shall we? I'm stunned. Okay. Okay, those aren't me. I thought those Thrashing Vines was... I thought these little doobers were me, but they were not. Because they appeared right as I cast Thrashing Vines. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding in a guaranteed attack speed modifier. That's really freaking good. We'll hang on to that for sure. 50 intelligence needed, which we don't have enough intelligence for that, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, so we need more int. We actually have gone too hard into strength. I think we need more int. We need more int and more dex, man. All right, we're gonna be doing some traveling here anyway, so did I? Nope. Can you just die, please? More level 3 support gems. That is excellent. Elite Great Helm. That's pure armor. Probably get rid of that unique that I have in my head slot here pretty soon.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Colossal Life Flask. Ooh, do they slam? Wait, did I not notice? Hold on, we gotta test that. No, okay, I thought they were I must have still had my totem open. I thought they were triggering my fishers and I was about to lose my shit. Okay, cool. Let's check this flask. Gains charges per second. Hell yeah. All right. plate belt is interesting. Armor belt. Take it. Starting to look for stuff that I have enough like orbs and stuff now that I can potentially craft something. Hello. I know you're wolf touched. I understand. Where are you bringing me, spirit? Oh, hello. I've found them. Do they do deeps? I just needed to press the button. I didn't press my cool healing button. Bummer, man. Okay. Just go back. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. Let's identify our items. And let's look at our stash here. Let's see what we can do. Gives us a bunch of energy shield. I like the armor better right now. We are kind of pure armor. The int is mostly just so we can continue to wield talismans. Let's go to currency here. We'll stack all our currency in there so we don't lose track of it. And we'll put away our gems here. We're probably gonna want to use these at some point, but I'm gonna put them away for now. Sure. Okay. So we are definitely, I'm thinking it's 2 charm slots. This is still just gonna be the 1 charm slot. Okay, chill out, bro. Where'd you come from? Let's do this. Okay, still just 1 charm slot. So that does not affect the charm slots. Let's upgrade. That's armor and yes. So we get cold resistance. 20 strength. I don't know, man. I might keep the rusted great helm basically forever. We'll see. Regal. We are going to regal this ring for sure. 17 to int. Hell yeah. Let's slap that in here. Which now also gives us enough int to wield this wand, if it is better than the wand we currently have. 40 better spell damage, reduced attribute requirements, increased cast speed. Yeah, perfect. We're not casting fire spells, so the level to fire spell is not a big deal. Let's also regal the belt. Okay. It's very charm oriented and we don't have charms. But having 80 more spirit that we can potentially reserve sounds pretty cool. So we're gonna use it anyway. Let's sell these, I think. Now we'll start disenchanting again. We don't need the money quite as much as we used to. And we just use some regals, so yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yep. Let's do that. Stash them in. And I think we're good. Ooh, we should use these jeweler orbs. Let's do that real quick, shall we? Let's just see what we got. That still needs to be upgraded. We should replace Lunar Assault. We're literally not even using Lunar Assault. Okay, let's upgrade Ferocious Roar for sure. We'll put extra one on Warbanner and on Iron Ward. Sick. We'll save this last one. Okay. Let's grab this. We'll turn this into something. Let's grab a couple support gems now that we have more support slots to work with. We have an open one on... We have 2 open ones on Roar. Increased area of effect is interesting. Honestly, I'm not that worried about it, though. Tireless could be good. Tireless could be good. Let's look at Warbanner. Warbanner, we can take refraction 2. Do we already have refraction 2? No. So we should upgrade refraction 1. Hold on. Let's yoink refraction 1. We're going to put refraction 2 on Warbanner. Make us significantly tankier while we are under the effects of Warbanner. We'll take, yeah, I mean, health regen. Ooh, herbalism's probably better. What else can we get here? Let's find out. Dire Strike. Increased attack damage on low life. Interesting. More stun buildup. Second wind. Cooldown recovery rate. Crit chance against immobilized enemies. Fiery death. Iron ward is physical damage, right? Yeah. I think so. To 828. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. I might just take brutality, honestly. Brutality 2 on it. Just raw damage seems fine. And then we got, let's see, we took another level 2 support gem that we can slap on something here. Overgrowing plants. Yeah, okay. How do these overgrowth? Grow for 8-second duration, overgrown vines. Okay, cool. We are going to check out Warbanner, delayed gratification. Use an additional time within 10 seconds of using them. Yeah, so I could use it a second time. Meh, don't love that. We'll just take life tap. No, we'll just take tireless. That's fine. We'll just take tireless. All right, keep on moving. More empowered skills is better. Okay, it's just that I was standing in the poison, I think, that was really causing the problems. Hey, buddy, chill out, man. Yeah, hit my totem. Do it, brother. Perfect. I wonder if I have any dex, gems. That's the word. Okay, there's the ziggurat. Do we have anything else in this area that we haven't gotten yet? Did hanging tree, did aura campfire, did root treasure. Okay, yeah, we're clear. Let's just go to the ziggurat. Keep on moving. The ziggurat encampment.
Treasure hunter kind of stunt with I can buy what.
Caution can keep you.
Hello there. And then bye.
She's
Okay.
neither brave or daft.
Somewhere we must.
Enter the jungle ruins to search for the Matland waterways. Let's grab this waypoint. Okay, it automatically grabs it for you. Excellent. Top notch. That's what I like to see. All right. Jungle ruins. Let's go.
The jungle has reclaimed what the vow sought to conquer.
Constricted shamblers. I hate this area. I feel like I've said that about every area. This area, like, the enemies in this area are very annoying. But as a whole, the area is much better. Like, the areas that are just like endless tunnels are way more annoying, or like super cramped. Like the Halani gates is way worse. or Spires of Drashar is worse. But the enemies, like the antlions and the poison dudes, like there are some FU enemies in this area. I can't see him, but I assume, yep. I wouldn't let me hover him, but I assumed he was a rare. He was. Perfect. Begone, foul creature. More quadrillas, huh? You know, I got so much spirit, dude. I could transition to a spear and have like go full minions, you know what I'm saying? Like capture a bunch of animals and also run the bear or the wolves. That might be kind of fun. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. Go like Dex Int, run spears and like necromancy wands. Oh, he's mad. Okay, we're just gonna whack him to death. There we go. There we go. Troubled camp.
Intrepid explorer. Rare finds, rare apes are one thing. The vault still.
Do I have to like talk to these people? I never remember. Got the checkpoint. Spiral reps, evasion, energy shield. Nope. What did I get? I got a level. Yes, a level. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Let's get some decks in here.
I need more time for that.
Next time we're back home, somebody in chat's got to remind me to check for if I have any dexterity sockets. Let's see. Big boy's got to be here somewhere. Here he is. Yeah, perfect. I think we're right about where big gorilla man is, right? I wonder if he'll one-shot me this time. He one-shot me in my previous run. But I am much tankier now. Oh no, okay, this is just a... Ow. I should really look at spell totem. Just for more DPS. I don't know. Casting stuff for free seems good, right? Hello. Oh, quadrilla? Very scary quadrillas, actually. Let's put a banner down.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe that is me.
Come and down you go.
More essences of haste, though. It's pretty sick. Okay. Okay, I didn't find a checkpoint.
I need more time for that.
Oh, did it eat it? Did it eat my cast? Yeah. Got a little mini stunned and it nommed my Iron Ward cast. Very sad. Jungle Grave.
Something familiar about
Here we
that
go.
face.
Come on, Servy. Cool. 2 charm slots, 2 charm slots. We'll take life recovery. That already looks way better than what we got. Blast charges gained up is great. Cold resistance is fantastic. Yeah. Let's do it. Sick. Okay, so that's probably 2. I think it's just Gorilla Man we got left, right? Oh, no, we do have Troubled Camp. I never know what I'm actually supposed to do at Troubled Camp. Maybe if I listened to them when they talked to me, I'd have an idea. Probably. Man, I hate it. I need more damage. Stuff's living with 1 HP on 1 slam, and then I have to stand around. This is 2 rares, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Luckily, one of them is a stupid little metal plant thing. Oh, sick iframes. Got nothing on me, Stink Talon. Okay. I wasn't looking at my health bar. Where's the rare? That guy was marked as a minion. Should mean there's a rare here somewhere. Guess not. Okay. Whoop! Did it in the wrong direction, baby.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. All right, we got there. I didn't mean to pick this up. Is this the only guy left for this area? Nope. Okay. Here they come. Here they come. Surely this is the last wave. Oh, he's alive. Hold on. There we go. Orb of Alchemy. Sick. And we got another one of the charges on that thing, which is fantastic. Okay, we don't need to fight two white mobs. Get a hold of yourself. Still no. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Silver Fist. It almost one-shot me. If I didn't have ES, it probably would have, so I gotta keep that in mind. Which sucks because I am slow, brother. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put this down. Hey, if I'm in the banner, it's not so bad. Okay, broke his armor again. Ow! Yeah, I saw it and I didn't roll it in time. I gotta just keep the banner down. If I keep the banner down, I'm in okay shape. Ow, dude. Or keep my ES up, I guess, but... Yeah, if I'm not full health, I die to that immediately. I wasn't paying attention! Ugh. One shots in this game do make me sad sometimes. And here, this is the problem with armor. With armor builds. This is definitely used to be the problem as well. I don't know if it's still just as bad. But like, the idea of I'm gonna be tanky by not taking a lot of damage in a single hit just doesn't work. Enemies just do too much damage in this game. Especially as a bear, dude. I'm gigantic.
I need more time for that.
Okay. We didn't get hit by it. Let's just make sure we don't get hit by it that time. We did. At least their damage is really good right now. Oh, I pulled a rare in.
Down, beast.
Damn it, dude. Why'd I have to pull the rare in? Ugh. Okay, sure, dude. I hate that. I hate this boss. How much armor do I have? A lot. At full rage, it is a non-zero amount of armor. It just doesn't matter. I know it's like, it should be, it's a pretty easy move to dodge. It's just the one move that does, you know, causes problems. But like, the fact that it literally one-shots you, and I'm a big slow bear that is gigantic and doesn't get good iframes. Yeah, one shot through a thousand armor. So it happened to me last time I tried to play a tanky build too. Eventually enemies one-shot you even if you do have max armor. So it just big monkey. Hey, I first tried Jamanra last night. I don't know if you were around for that stream at all or not, Dumb. I looked at chat for 1 second and he did the move that one-shots me from full life with 1,000 armor. I know 1,000 armor isn't like a crazy amount, but it's a lot for this stage of the game. Dead. I started pressing a button, you see, and then he decided to do the kill him move. Alright, fine. We're just punching him. We'll do like one roar to break his armor. And then we're just gonna stand here. And we can do a slam when he does that. And then when we have banner up, we can do that. And then we just gotta do this over and over. Okay. He decided that he decided the real threat was my totem, which is fine. Okay, I thought I was dead there for a minute. I'm glad that I wasn't. I might be stuck in this corner now. So let's hope we kill him. Okay. Oh my gosh, so annoying, man. Level 9 skill gem, specialization book, very cool. Let's get our 2 more levels of Dex. This is Rage over here, right? Yeah. Which is now enough for us to grab another banner. Banner it up, boys. Defiance banner. 30% more armor and evasion rating. Perfect. We could also level war banner, but I think we're gonna... Yeah. I think we're good with this. Shard scavenger. That's crossbow stuff. Just gonna make sure there's not something else we want. Time of need is fun. Scavenge plating is also fun. I mean, we're gonna have a ton of spirit to work with. How much is Defiance banner? 30 spirit? Perfect. Okay, let's put Defiance banner on in place of Volcano. Sure, we're not using Volcano at all. We'll move our banners to here, I think. I think we move both banners to there, and then we can have another like actual damaging move. Yeah, control E, control R right now. Why are they not control one? Like these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are these not? Probably because I rebound these to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, bound skills 1 through 5. Okay, here we go. Control plus Q. I am looking for... Brother, chill out.
Wild spawn.
We will do control 1. We'll do control 2, control 3, control 4, control 5. Perfect. Okay. Got all those buttons on my mouse. So now I got... Oh, it didn't save. Control 1, control 2, control 3, control 4, control 5. Save. There we go. So now I got Defiance banner on control 2 and War banner on control 3. I can't tell when they're gonna be I can't tell when they're actually gonna be like ready to go, but that's okay. I'll have an inkling. Okay, now let's go back to... Is this the camp? No. Okay, well, let's just find the waterways now. Now we're just moving to find waterways. Uh-oh, ants. Checkpoint. Sick. Good sign. Is this the waterways? Is it up here? Infested barrens. Nice, nice.
When they meddle with their still organs, how to look.
Hang on, Alva. I got... Okay. There we go.
The volume. I've never seen an.
Cool. All right, now we got to talk to Servi. Let's go. We still have, what, 50 spirit available? Let's check if we have any spirit gems in our stash. 80 spirit available. Does Defiance banner not take... Hold on. Did I not activate it? Probably didn't activate it. There we go. Yeah, 50 more spirit left. Sick.
You're the one who not weaving evil in the shadows, my friend.
Cool.
Evil. Ah, my tribe has spoken of it.
A font of knowledge, that one.
A font of knowledge. More troubled camps. Cool. Okay, sure. All right. Back to the infested barrens I go. Oh wait, let's check for two things. Let's check for dex gems. And let's check I just want to know cold damage. Yeah. Didn't we just have? Here we go. We'll save to intelligence. Nope. Okay. All right. Let's put these away. More essences of haste. Pretty cool. We can toss volcano. Don't need that. Level 9 skill gem. We got thrashing vines already. Let's upgrade something, I think. Unless we want... Let's check if there's level 9. Yeah, here we go. Here's a level 9 roar, level 9 war cry. Grants guard. Yeah, that's shield attack stuff. We don't need that. I think the armor break is good right now. I gotta remember, I have enough int to actually use some of this stuff, so like it's worth checking elemental and occult, which in the past it was very much not. But now I think it probably is. Nothing there that I care about. Probably nothing here that I really care about either. All right. Woo, excuse me. Just looking for any shouts that I might be interested in. I mean, Infernal Cry is really the only one, right? So, and I think Ferocious Roar is probably better. Gives me rage and then breaks armor. Yeah. I'm gonna take... I think I'm gonna take Oil Barrage just to have it. Yeah, we'll level something that we are actually using. Alright, back to the Barrens. Give me your money. Oh, you're a rare dude. Hello. Periodic invulnerability aura, huh? Hang on, I got this. Hey, yellow fur. That's right. Two rares. Two rares right on top of each other. Can I have both out? Can I only have one banner out at a time? I think I can only have one banner out at a time. Oh, that's tragic.
Nice to see a friendly treasures.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna sell stuff to you. We're gonna identify it first because it's worth way more money if it's identified. Hold up. That's a really good roll. +3 level to all melee skills. That's a fantastic roll. Let's also double check this. Max life, rare divided files. I have excuse me. No increased move speed, so probably not worth. Check this siphoning wand. This has got to be better than what I currently have. It's actually sort of not really. Okay.
Impressive haul.
Screw it. We're selling everything. Anything cool? I mean, maybe this, right? Maybe this rabbit talisman. But I don't think so.
Farewell.
Open all this stuff. What we got here? Reduced attribute requirements plus 8 to strength. 20% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Is that better than the percentage resistance stuff I have right now? Probably. It's slightly lower. Yeah, and it's lower. It doesn't have the move speed on it. All right, we'll move on. Ow, aw, ant lions are tanky. It's over here. More checkpoints. Excellent. Lazak Bog. Hey, this is limit 1. Okay. Did seem like the one fizzled as soon as I used the other one.
This place must be the Azak's doing.
Oh, do I have to? Oh no. Okay, service right here.
You are confident? I'll wait here.
All right, let's go find ourselves a witch and kill her. Yeah. Ow.
What time for that?
Can I not? Okay.
We have twigs. I need more time for that.
Perfect.
Restored.
All right. Keep on moving. One banner at a time. Interesting. Okay. Though it does seem like I think we were talking earlier, T-Bang, about banners sharing glory generation. So you can kind of pick the right banner for the occasion. May mean I don't want more than one banner, honestly. Maybe that means I just want to be running damage banner. Come here. Yeah, I know each skill has its own glory, but like, but banners share? Or did I misunderstand what we were discussing before? I thought you mentioned that banners share, but it might be the other way around. I might have misunderstood what you were saying. I know like each skill individually, like I can't gain a bunch of glory from banner or whatever and use it on one of my other glory skills. You just chill out, man. I need more life regen, honestly. I should put the percent health regen on Iron Ward, probably. Each skill does have its own independent glory. Okay, sick. Perfect. So I can drop one banner, and then as soon as that banner runs out, I can place the other banner. It's kind of what I was hoping to be able to do. Kind of a permanent banner uptime. Perfect. Big levels. All right. This is probably good for how much dex we need for right now. We'll get a little bit more int. And then we'll start gaining strength again as we go down towards this side.
Mortal fool.
Damn. There is a part of me that wants to take the can't be stunned, can't be like lightly stunned one, even though it makes it so you can't roll or run. I don't know, man. Getting stunned out of my moves really sucks. Speaking of sucks, this boss is melee. I mean, every boss is melee. This game hates melee players, but this boss's melee is so annoying. Get back here. Oh my gosh. That's not the button I wanted to press. That's the button I wanted to press. Yeah, I'm doing no damage to her. Come on over. Come on. I'd love to. Missed. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. You know, okay, wait, we tripped her.
Earthquakes.
There we go. Keeping banner up. I'm a tanky boy when I got banners going, dude. Seems like I pretty much permanently keep it up against boss too, because I get so much glory for fighting the bosses.
I'm not ready yet.
Perfect. Free, super free. Gemrod Skull, Ghastly Spear.
Not even a druid.
So was this Ghastly Spear? I assume is a quest item that I have to give to the lady. This one gives me plus 30% to maximum spirit. Ooh, and an uncut spirit gem. Hell yeah. Very cool. I think I might take Savage Fury now that I have both banners that I really want. We'll get Dread Banner eventually, but both banners is pretty cool. We'll explore that a little bit. Now I gotta go talk to Servi though. Give her the spear. I have defeated the Bog Witch. Ooh, look, a bunch of stuff I'm not gonna use. Honestly, stick poison. Cool. So, got a Rabid Talisman with 2 slots on it. That's intriguing. That might be worth a Regal. Actually, you know what? This is probably worth, we gotta see what physical damage we can get on it. Here, let's play with this thing a little bit. Let's see what we get with Orbs of Augmentation on it. 9 to 18 physical damage. I could Lesser Essence of Haste this, and it would get a bunch of attack speed, which would be nice. And then if we can get an 8% increased physical damage roll on it, then we're in real good shape. And it'll be better than what we currently have. Let's do that. We're gonna try it. 2 slots is very cool. 12% increased attack speed is awesome. Let's exalt this. Plus 4 level to plus 4 to level of all melee skills. Hold up. This is fantastic. Fire damage, that's a bummer, but that's okay. Stack it up, dude. Plus 16 to accuracy rating is trash. That's awful. Okay. I think we actually are better off with this thing. Let's hold on. Let's look What we get on Furious Slam DPS 162, 170. Yeah, so we are better off with this thing. Excellent. Okay, cool. +4 to level of all melee skills is very good, huh? All right. Let's stash all these. We'll probably do dismantle. Here, let's disenchant this and this, and probably that as well. And then we'll salvage that one with a slot. All right, let's think about what spirit stuff we might want, shall we? I think Savage Fury is very possible. It's very possible that's what we're looking for. Let's see, what else could we potentially want? Time of Need, maybe. Time of Need would be pretty good. Scavenge Plating would be pretty good. Because we're breaking a lot of armor. I think none of those are as cool as Savage Fury. We're gonna take Savage Fury. We're gonna put this in place of Lunar Assault. Yeah. And we'll work that into our combo somehow. Glacier Rune, excellent. Stash all this nonsense. This we might just sell. Sick. Okay. Feeling pretty good. This bog is not where we want to go, huh? Yeah, bog is. Unless there's another. No, we got the one thing at the bog. So now I think we're just back to Infested Barrens. Ooh, let's we didn't turn on. Let's turn on Savage Fury. Where is it? Where'd I put it? What? Am I blind? I'm blind. Okay. There we go. Let's grab. We want some support gem. Let's at least do this one. And take Iron War. We'll take Vitality. Hold on. Do probably want Vitality. 30% increased recovery from life flasks while Savage Fury is active actually is probably pretty necessary. We'll take that because we're going to be taking a bunch of damage, and we'll also get a bunch of health regen. Let's do Savage Fury. Oh, do we want rapid attacks on Maul? Maybe. Let's go to Savage Fury. We will take Vitality here. Let's go to Iron Ward. Well, do we also take Vitality here? We're out of Spirit for that now. I might just take Magnified Area. Just super big range Iron Ward sounds funny. Nah, we'll just put rapid attacks on Maul. Okay, I keep doing it. I keep doing it, dude. I keep pressing the button. You, sir, are getting banned. Get out of here, bot. Be gone. All right, let's keep on moving. Waypoint. That's the Barrens. Perfect. I'm gonna find the Chimeral Wetlands. And we also have to find the source of the Azakhul poison. Bear time. Still need more damage, man. We're not going to be getting a whole lot more damage, though. For a little bit yet, I don't think. We got to travel. Nice! Got an exalt back for spending all those exalts on this talisman. Probably should have just teleported from checkpoint. Whatever. This is fine. Ooh. Did I already clear this? Is there a good way to tell? I don't know. We're gonna kill this thing and see what happens. Okay, we had not cleared it yet. Sick. It's another exalt. I'm getting pretty good exalt drops this league, I feel like. I don't know if I'm just noticing them more because I actually like did a little bit of trading last league, so I actually was like excited to get exalts and divines. Whee! Larva hollow. Uh-oh. Whatever shall I do?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait, hold on. It's an ox-touched brood queen. That's actually like a little bit scary.
Earthquakes. Wilds
Okay. Was that ox idol that I just picked up? Ooh, cool. Okay, 10% increased block. It's a socket. That's kind of sick. Let's check. Oh, hold on. Got an antlion to kill real quick. 11 to 16 fire damage to attacks, accuracy rating. 23% of armor also applies to elemental damage. That is nice. Increased rarity of I've found is probably better. We're lowering our damage slightly. Well, 6 to 10 cold damage. That's whatever. And we get more accuracy rating. I think the armor applying to elemental damage is worth it. I think we need more of that to stay tanky. Checkpoint. Camaro Wetlands. Sick. We made it, boys. We did get a level 9 skill gem. We can upgrade something here. I think we probably just upgrade Ferocious Roar. Or we finally take Spell Totem. What do we have? What do we even have Spell Totem cast is the thing. I don't even know what Spell Totem should cast. Maybe Spell Totem is casting Thunderstorm. This is fine.
Beauty like this always hides teeth. Ah! Snap that by a bloody flower!
Snapped at by a bloody flower. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. I need to start keeping an eye out for armor upgrades. I'm starting to feel pretty squishy here. It's probably a gear issue. Got good damage. Okay, hold on. Let's go crazy. Okay, it was only for a second that I went nuts. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. All right. Uncut skill. Now it's showering me with these. Okay. We'll take Spell Totem. Let's think about where we would actually put this. We could put it in place of Thrashing Vines, right? And then we could have it cast Thrashing Vines. That's like just more fun, right? Guess we need the charges for it, but we should be getting plenty of endurance charges. We're getting endurance charges at a pretty good clip. I don't remember exactly what gains us endurance charges. I think it's like spending rage as bear or something.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, let's see. I think it is spending rage, right?
Misshapen filth.
Can I have 2 totems out? Nope, I can only have 1 totem out. Okay, so then it's definitely not, spell totem's definitely not worth it. Hold on. Let's, we definitely don't want spell totem then, because we want, the shockwave totem for sure. Shockwave totem is going to be much better because it triggers our fissures and our jagged ground.
Tremble.
There's got to be Poison Boy over here somewhere, right? Usually he's like down in this corner, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, I understand. No, not okay, fine. How? What are we doing? What? Okay, yeah, this way. This sounds good. There we go. Man, I got so many buttons to press, dude. Yeah. Put down, I gotta put down my banner, I gotta put down my totem, I gotta hit Savage Fury. You know, they die once I do that, but... Oh, are you gonna lead me? Yep, okay. I'm gonna have to fight a, Wolf Touch, the one, or whatever, I don't know which one this is. A something touched version of the Noxious Beam. Serpent touched, okay, interesting. Okay, let's put down banner, let's do this, let's put down shockwave, let's do this, let's get angry, and he's dead. Okay, cool. Damage, good damage. Feeling very good about my DPS right now. Okay. Hey, there's a checkpoint here. Deeps are good. Tankiness is decent. What do I actually need to replace? Probably the Raider plate. This is level 16. It's got good armor rolls, so that helps. And all the resistances are awesome. But I think that's by far the lowest level one I have. And then the helmet, obviously, probably needs replaced at some point here. I'm losing, let's see, I'm getting 1% per rage. I don't know, man. It's giving me 57% armor. I don't know if that is based on, if that's more armor on the item. I'll have to test, hold on. Hold on, we gotta be at full rage when we kill this guy. So full rage, 57. I have 2,123. Let's go fight something quick without the helmet. $2,123 armor versus, yeah, it's giving me 500 armor. It's giving me twice as much armor as my, yeah, okay, so that's like end game levels of, or like, I don't know, 500 armor just seems like a lot of armor to be giving up, and it's just gonna get better because it's percentage. IDK, man. Feels like there's, I just want to sit on that helmet for the rest of the game, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna find a 600 armor hat anytime soon. Eventually, someday. But okay, cool. Meet it here. Hey, buddy. Yep. I understand. Okay, he's gonna land somewhere. Let's just smash this over and over again if we can.
No mana!
Man, did it crumble? Okay, yeah. Okay. Just gonna go fly across, right? No, okay, just break the pillar with the banner. Cast this, let's do this, let's roar, let's hit. Let's put these out, let's drop, let's Savage Fury. We'll whack a bunch while we regenerate mana. I mean, we're just not really in any danger of actually dying. He just doesn't do enough damage. Okay, it's gonna be over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Bomber, dude. Come land again. Dang it. After all that. I know. Okay, let's see if I can stack up enough of the Primal Fury. Okay, this should break the pillar, I think, now. Now we can get mad. Slam the ground a bunch. Come on, land on me, brother. There we go. Hey, buddy. Stay there. Don't move. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
This bears the mark.
Cool. Okay, we got another Ascendancy trial, so that's cool. That's level 38. So I probably want at least one more level, probably 2 levels, before I'm attempting that. Yeah, I mean, this is a good helmet, but is it as good as having 500 armor? Probably not. Okay, another level 9 skill gem. We'll take Oil Barrage just to have it. So we don't have an Oil Barrage skill gem yet, so we get that. Do we go to the Machinarium? Let's find the Temple of Chaos. The Temple of Chaos is in this area somewhere. Let's go and find it before we go to the Machinarium. I think that is the correct way to go. Because we want to be able to just teleport to it. Once we actually want to do the, I mean, who knows? We're definitely gonna get 1 level probably before we find it. We might get 2. Probably won't. This might be it. We might not even get the 1 level. Hold on. Ooh, hello, Amber Shackles. Come here.
Misshapen filth. Wild take it.
Nice. All right, well, we got a level off that, so that's cool. Let's keep on trucking. We will take probably a little bit more int. And we'll be going strength probably the rest of the way down the line. Until we can get this more rage stuff. Oh, perfect. I gotta be pretty close, right? Oh. There's a Dusk War of Freezing. Is that enough? Do I need one more? One more. Okay. Yeah, I need one more of those to run another temple, which would be fun.
I'm not ready yet.
Not ready yet. I know, dude. I'm sorry. Forgot about the whole cooldown thing, right? I wonder if it's worth taking off. So I wonder if there's a world where it's worth taking Cadence off of Fury of the Mountain. I like Cadence, but Savage Fury gives us a giant attack speed buff. Which, I mean, I guess, yeah, it's skill speed and movement speed. And I think that it might be better to be using, just spamming Fury of the Mountain when I'm in Savage Fury. So I can like drop War Banner, press Savage Fury, and just I think that might be the path, at least to make use of those specifically, and then go back to slamming afterwards. I think that might be the way to go. We might do that. We're running out of support gems. We don't have a ton of support gems, but
I'm not ready yet.
where are you, Temple of Chaos? Here you are. I bet this is it. The Temple of Chaos. All right, let's run in, grab the waypoint, and then we'll leave. We'll come back. Yeah. Waypoint grabbed. Let's go to the Machinarium, and we'll come back once we have one more level and try and get our next ascendancy.
These statues.
Hey, Alva. Yeah.
Bar ruin that hasn't been looted. This mechanism.
All right, let's find some soul cores, shall we? Excuse me, gents. Oh, excuse me, gents. Oh, they lived that. So disappointing. Making my way through doors. Roaring at people. Making my way. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird, like getting a bunch of skill speed and then trying to like roar into slam. I mean, what does it look like if I do this and then hold slam? That's not that much faster. And it absolutely chunks my mana, so I'm gonna end up mana gated. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it might be worth going to Fury of the Mountain for the combo specifically. The Savage Fury part specifically. I can also just maul them. I also just basic attack. Whew, excuse me. Which is not a terrible idea. Oh, took a tumble.
I'm not ready yet.
Depends how high I can get the skill speed. If I can get the skill speed of my slam high enough for like where I'm going, you know, instead of whatever this slow nonsense is.
This must be a soul core. Nasty thing.
Hey Alva, I got a soul core.
Oh, goodness.
Out. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Because if I go like, oh, I don't have it yet. But if I go whoop and then, okay. Oh, they really want Alva, dude. They really want Alva. Going for, ooh, a small soul core. Don't mind if I do. In here, chest, a bunch of dudes. It's me and a bunch of dudes. Okay, so I'm furied. Yeah, I mean, it is noticeably faster, but I also am consuming my rage, which is like the opposite of what I want to be doing. You know what I mean? Because the rage doesn't actually make it do more damage, it just makes it wider. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I do wanna, maybe I wanna rip Cadence off. Put something else on. I don't think we have any high level. When we have a higher level support gem. When we actually pick up another level 3 support gem, we'll consider. Sound like a plan? I think that's what we're gonna do. What kind of mana flask do I have right now? Grant. Oh, okay. So I actually need a much better mana flask. I'm not really running out of mana, I suppose, ever, but roar, slam, pop. There's another small soul core. Nice. I think I do need 2 of them to get out of the end of this, right? Think so?
I'm not ready yet. Bloody rust bucket.
Rusted Dyna Golem. I like this area, despite the fact that it's really like cramped. This is one of the few areas I actually. All the Val areas are pretty compelling to me. I think they're kind of cool. So let's see. If I go this and this. Yeah, I can hit pretty quick. What was the Essence of Seeking? That's got to be crit chance, right? Yeah, crit chance. Okay. Stone altar. Into the supply room I go. Let me in. Look at all this money, dude. And a crossbow. Okay. Portal to town real quick. Hold on, gotta hydrate. Not been hydrating yet. Oh, water tastes good. Very good. Water excellent. Okay. Let's go to gems. Let's drop this stuff in. Don't need that skill gem. We'll check. Slam all this stuff. All right, this is gem, so this can go there. Hang out to the bar, yeah. Exalts go in. Essence of Seeking goes in my currency tab. We'll dismantle some of this stuff. Yeah, support gem. Let's see. What do we got for Fury of the Mountain that could actually be kind of good? Upheaval, maybe. Fire Attunement, honestly, wouldn't be bad either. Is there anything like level 2? What's recommended in level 2 that might be better? Elemental Armament. Yeah, fair enough. Branching Fissures. Deadly Resolve. I mean, Deadly Resolve is very good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we wait and we replace Cadence with Deadly Resolve. And then this becomes our source of damage when we're like buffed up with the attack speed buffs. I think that's the plan. Let's do that. Let's talk to Survey and disenchant. Let's go to the stash and stash these things, and let's keep on rolling. One more level, and then we'll go get our ascendancy. What's a prismatic ring? All elemental resistances. Could be good. Stone altar.
I'll turn you to scrap.
How? Can we just hold on? You're very resistant to physical damage, sir. I'm not a fan of it.
I need more time for that.
I got mini stunned out of it. I'm doing it, dude. You can't stop me. I'm taking the can't dodge but can't get stunned when we get there. Grand Soul Core Nexus. Okay. This is the... I gotta speak to her first.
We could power the mechanism in the waterways.
This is the one where I gotta find the 2 large soul cores and put them in the generators, right? Yeah, okay. Then we fight our boy. Floating face man. Or is this tentacle monster man? I don't know. It's the dude that comes out of the wall. Yeah, I mean, this is me temporal bubbled in. Yeah, that's pretty good. The enrage is very, very nice. Sploosh. Prowling Shade. You're no fun. We'll go, well, no, let's go down first. We'll go down this way first because the generator is up, right? So let's just, I don't remember exactly where the various spawn points are. Really? You guys lived? I guess I didn't have much charge, huh? Didn't have all that much Iron Ward charges. Alright. We've checked that. Let's keep going this way now.
The fire is a death.
Yeah, okay. We'll kill these guys, I suppose. Doesn't take me very long. We're getting XP. The Souls player in me always wants to just run past everything and not fight anything, but bosses don't give you enough XP in this game for that to be the way to go. Okay, here's the generator. Grab the checkpoint. Just need the soul core now. Go this way. A rare. You know what we do to rares in this house. We get angry. I don't know, maybe I do just up my skill speed and then be slamming like crazy. If I put the fishers down and then slam a bunch of times, that's a pretty awesome combo. Like doing this and then just going, okay. Pretty good. Okay, can I please? Fine. The blue chest in there. Like this one. I found so many like good items just in random chests. Level acquired, boys. All right, we'll finish this area, then we'll move on. We're gonna allocate this. I might have sold my other jewels, which was a mistake. I got the one really good one. I was like, cool, I'm gonna slot this and chuck the rest, but fortunately, this level in the passive slot does literally nothing right now. Okay, just, you know, just thought I'd check. Dead ends everywhere, baby. These are real doors. What happened to all the fake doors?
I need more time for that.
Okay. I got doinked. You're stunned out of it. The other generator. Am I at the point where I stop picking up scrolls of wisdom? No. Okay. I'm using them. There's a soul core. This one's 2 inches from its generator. Okay. Let's grab this medium soul core and slam it right into the generator, I think.
Room here for an even bigger soul core.
Okay. Checkpoint acquired. Let's see if we can find the other one.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I please, like, get some charges to my ironwork? There we go. Yeah, alright. Man, where are you? If I was a soul core, where would I be? Come out wherever you are. It's gotta be somewhere in the middle, right? I would think. Can I pick it up? Okay. Gray limp. Oh no, he's siphoning my flask charges. I don't know, man. Now I'm conflicted. Now maybe I do still want cadence. Hold on, corruption altar up there. I wouldn't mind corrupting something. Ow. Took a bit of a tumble. What do you think? Do I corrupt something, guys? Let's see. Modifies an item and unpredictably and corrupts it. It could be blah, 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 blah. I might corrupt this thing, honestly. Or my belt. My belt is mostly there for the charm slots. I also wouldn't mind corrupt. Well, that I'm not using that as the problem. True. Let's corrupt our gloves. It's the worst that could happen. Look at that. Look at that. Added a slot. Added a gem slot. Perfect. Okay. I think it's probably on this side somewhere. We're gonna go over here. This yep, this is a rare. Okay. Go this way. Go this way. Where are you? Mr. Soul Core, where you be? Another rare.
I'm not ready yet.
The temporal bubble rare. It's kind of annoying. Nice. What do I currently have? I currently have a corpse pelt raider plate. It's a level 16. It's fine. There it is. Sick. Let me in. Don't die before you pick up the soul core. Okay. We're pretty close. We can just run back there. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Wee. Whoa. Okay. Generator achieved.
That's both of them. Time to move.
Okay. Now we can just go over here, right? Oh. It's coming. Hang on. It's on its way. Don't you even worry about it. Do I have to? Oh wait, there's another soul core, another medium soul core right here. Cool. Medium soul core acquired. Okay. The red has arrived. I will do the honors. Thank you. Hello, Zicoato. Do I have banners? Not yet. Let's get mad. Now I got banners. This guy does damage. There we go. Let's get mad. Ow. Nice. Now we're just tanking. Almost out of healing here, which is a little worrisome. Let's put down the defense one so that we can got him. Okay, we're good. Whew, that was a little bit close. We are starting to slow down a little bit as far as defense goes. So we need to find a proper proper chess piece. Is this, I mean, yeah, not really. Okay. Okay. Return to the infested barrens, activate the stone altar. And we gotta find the source of the Cool poison. I don't remember exactly what that is, exactly where to do that, but we'll figure it out. Blackjaw the Remnant, hold on. He's in here, isn't he? No. Okay. He's in the Machinarium. Let's go find the Machinarium, shall we? Or, I mean, we know where the Machinarium is. Let's go to the Machinarium is what I meant to say. Go kill Blackjaw. Before we get any further. He's probably over here. I would imagine. Probably should have just taken a checkpoint and teleported. There's probably a checkpoint we could have teleported to up here somewhere. Probably just taking the doorway, honestly. You know? Hindsight's 20/20, as they say.
Ancient light.
How close are we to another level? Not super close. I still have that medium soul. I have the large soul core. I think I need a small soul core that I may like not have access, may have dropped. I need a small soul core to access him, I think. And I had 2 small soul cores. I think if I go to the exit, it probably would be sitting there if it made me drop it. Hello. Okay, here's one right here. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Hit the stone altar. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello. I do dare. Oh, I've fought a dozen of you, dude. Hold on. I'm not scared of you at all. Now, you don't take very much damage. I guess that's a reason to be scared. Concede? Why would I do that? I'm winning. Can you not read health bars, bro? No, you can't make me. Nice, dude. Nice burning blade. Have you seen my fists, though? They're pretty cool. I highly recommend checking them out. Okay. Keth Raiment, energy shield, nice. Let's check. Faster energy shield recharge. Life regen per second. I don't know, man. Armor just good, right? Especially with how I'm building things right now. Okay, we got a level 10 skill gem. Let's level Shockwave Totem is still pretty low level, so is Fury. We'll upgrade Fury since we might be leaning harder into Fury at some point here. Okay, cool. Now we can definitely go to the Infested Barrens. and hit the stone altar. Let's go back to the encampment first. Let's see. Salvage stuff. Salvage here. Just that one? Yeah, just the one. I think we disenchant.
Farewell.
I think we do that. Yeah, okay. Do we start leveling this prismatic ring and see where it ends up? I think we might, right? I think we do. Let's see. Let's make a magic item and just see. Plus 10 to all attributes. That's fantastic. That's an excellent start. Max mana is kind of a little bit who cares, but that's fine. Do we have any of these that we want to put on it? No, don't think so. All right, let's just make it rare. Ooh, baby, be fishing. 1 to 13 lightning damage to attacks. Let's see. We'll get 8% less lightning resistance. We won't have as much rare item rarity. I don't know, man. Item rarity is really good. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Plus 10 to all attributes is probably too good to ignore. We'll hang on to this though. The item rarity that we've had has been really good for finding exalts. Yeah, exalts is better. No, it's fine. It's fine for right now. Sometimes they ask me, do I have a sports betting issue, but you actually have fishing issues. You'll never use it again. I'm using it. I might use it again. There's a world where I might use it again. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm glad to have you here. It's been pretty quiet in chat so far today. We did kill Toxic Bloom. I don't know why it isn't showing it. Okay, Infested Barrens. Stone altar. Let's do this. Let's grab the waypoint in the waterways, and then we'll go get our next ascendancy. I'm really enjoying the new class. I'm playing a like bear build, which is very warrior coded. It feels very similar to the build that I was running on my warrior. But it's been a lot of fun. I run around as a bear. I do this big slam thing, and people die. And it's nice. I also can put down banner. Well, I can't currently put down banners, but I could theoretically put down banners when I generate enough glory. I'm doing like rage and glory build, which is kind of interesting, but it's been fun so far. Gargantuan flask, we'll take that and upgrade it back at home. Do we push one more level? Yeah, we'll try and find, because we haven't found the waypoint yet. We'll search for a waypoint and push one more level before we go do our ascendancy. That'll make the ascendancy that much easier. Okay. Seems more bear than warrior. I mean, it just like, you know, I make a bunch of fishers and then I slam on them. It's exactly what my warrior was doing. It's a little bit different, but it's thematically cooler. It's just I'm using my bear fists instead of hammers, you know. I was initially going to do dragon, but then in our playgroup we had, you know, Teabag was already doing dragon and Dusty was doing wolf, so it just seemed like the thing to do to mix it up, you know. Hold on, let's put a banner down here. The stunning, oh my gosh, the stunning dude with the super fast attack speed is brutal. Holy crap, I can't function. He's chain stunning me, dude. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about this?
I'm not ready yet.
I can't get away. Oh my gosh, that was awful. But yeah, so all that to say, I've not really tried Dragon yet, but Dragon does seem very cool. Wolf also seems cool, honestly. I think a bear is the least unique. I am enjoying the bear build, but I do think bear is probably the least unique of the three. I would have gravitated towards one of the other ones, but with other people already playing the other ones, just seemed like the thing to do. Didn't want to be running around in a group of all dragons, you know. I do think there's a very cool build here somewhere where you take this ascendancy that I have, gives me spirit for each of my empty charm slots. So I think there's a really cool build that you can do where you get a bajillion spirit and then you run the wolf pack. You can get a wolf pack spirit skill, and then you can also get like the beast taming from the spear tree, and tame a bunch of beasts and have a ton of spirit. I think the beast might be percent spirit, which makes that a little trickier, but like you can do like a super minions focused build, which I think would be very fun. I might try that at some point. Maybe we'll fully respec into minions at some point. Okay, still no waypoint. Do I keep going? Or do I just go get my ascendancy and worry about it? I'll go a little bit further. I think we're almost to the point where the waypoint is. Isn't it like in the middle
I need more time.
here?
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe it's not. Okay. Where be the waypoint, dude? There's got to be a waypoint in this area, right? Yeah, there's got to be. Can I please? Okay. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Hit more levers. What are the ascendancy options? So I didn't really look at what's in Oracle too much. There's Oracle and Shaman are the two ascendancy options. I haven't looked too much in Oracle. I'm trying to decide I probably want to go this way next, right? Have rage, max rage stuff. There's also like, but basically what you have here for Shaman is you have the spirit thing that I just talked about, benefits of bonded modifiers on runes and idols. So there's certain runes and idols get like bonuses, which is kind of cool. Then there's this like all elements, like tri-element build stuff, which gives you defenses to all elemental resistances. Or yeah, and you get adaptation, which is you like get extra resist based on what damage type you're taking. And then there's elemental this is the elemental damage tree. Just increased elemental damage, that sort of thing. I'm probably going this way because I'm going glory build. Apocalypse. At max glory, you become the walking apocalypse for a duration, triggering one of multiple powerful elemental skills at an interval while this buff lasts. So I think we're probably going this way, which I think will be very fun. We're also kind of rage. There might be a world where we don't actually need this much spirit and we go up this side when we get our second. I don't know. I'll think about it. But we're definitely glory. We have 15 excess spirit. What do we have that's taking spirit right now, actually, besides the 2 banners? We could ditch Savage Fury if we really wanted to. Iron Ward is really good. We could have the 2 banners and then have the Apocalypse on the next Ascendancy. That sounds pretty good. We might do that. Well, we'll be a lot lower on spirit. I think we'll have enough. We'll have enough at least for the 2 banners, but that might be it. Because we're getting 120 spirit right now just from empty charm slots.
I need more time for that.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get mad. I forgot.
Nature takes what's old.
Chaos Orb. Very cool. Bunch of rare items. Cool. Level 10 skill gem. That's pretty nice. I know I'm continuing going when I was talking about going back to for my ascendancy, but I'm most of the way through now. Now it feels kind of bad to leave when I don't have a waypoint to get me right back. So I think we'll probably just complete this area or find the waypoint and be done. Which we may not come across one before getting to the end of the area.
I need more time for that.
Hey, this is cool. Man, this sucks though. Now I'm gonna lose the progress in this area anyway. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Hey, this is, I don't know if you've seen this yet.
What's going on?
A temple.
I don't know if you've seen this yet, Space Mood. This is the new League mechanic. You get to build your own dungeon that you then get to run, which is pretty fun.
Lee Raval. This is Lee and that.
A snow one.
This was when.
Can I, let's see. We'll just identify these and sell them, I think. You actually, do I want this scepter? 25% increased spirit. I do want this scepter. I 100% want this scepter. Does it only apply when I'm not in bear form? Hold on. Yes. Okay, it only applies when I'm not in bear form. That's fine. Let's identify these and just, oh, okay, this is way better. Way better increase. I mean, 100, it's so much spirit on the scepter. But doesn't actually help me all that much. Yeah. That seems fair, because this thing is old and not good enough. Yeah, that thing's too low level to really be useful anyway. Okay, let's sell all this nonsense. We'll hang on to that in case we decide we want to go funny build later. And yeah, we got all this. So yeah, this is the new oh my gosh, words. New League mechanic. There we go. Workshop. Golem works. Tier 3 has a high chance. Quipolatle's medallion may contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. Cool. We'll put that there. Guardhouse. Keep slapping guardhouses down. I do not understand how to get to the architect's chamber. I like it because it won't let me like place paths that would otherwise go to it. And it won't let me put stuff up here. So I guess, so this goes up, over and up. and I can't seem to like I want to be able to change it. Needs to be okay. It needs to be a road. That's what I was thinking. So I might have made it really difficult for myself to get here. That's what I thought, but it wouldn't let me. I had a 4-way like split, and it didn't let me place it right here because before I had placed these, I had just placed this one, and I had like a 4-way crossroad, and it wouldn't let me put it right here. So I wasn't sure what to do about that. Let's figure out how we could get there potentially with these. If we could at all. If we built up to over here, then we could back over, right? So I think we're just, well, we're not gonna get there though. Not this time anyway. Let's just start going this way. I think we just do this for now. We'll try and leave these spaces open so that I can actually get to the Architect's Chamber. I want to be able to redo it, obviously, because I screwed it up so bad when I didn't know what I was doing, but I assume there's a way to do that, and I just don't know how to do it yet. Okay, that one's nice. Put some max rage there. All right, let's run the temp. Unto the Lost Temple we go.
Never the same twice, this place.
Probably stood.
Maniacs!
Man, y'all are tanky this time around. Let's, there we go. Keep on moving. I do have some stuff in my inventory. I should have cleared my inventory before I came here, but that's okay. Yeah. Get away from me. Get it. Bad guy? Hey, buddy. That's big damage, bro. Nice. Yeah, so now we completed that room, and if there's a chance for a like workbench to spawn, that would let me upgrade an item. So I hate the way I've constructed this. It's so bad. It's so inefficient and awful in every way. But I assume once I like get to that boss and get to like the final boss in the area and beat them, that it'll reset and I'll get to do it over again, basically. So we'll get there eventually. Generator over here. Let's do some slamming. Workbench in here? Nope. All right, keep on moving. No workbenches. No workbenches nowhere. Central Command. Damn. Can I please slam? Please, I'm begging you. Let me do my thing. Hey man, when I'm in the banner and mad, I do slam pretty quick, huh? Okay, let's get angry again. Put fishers down. Can't put a totem up. Yep. kill this construct just so we don't get fuckoed by it if we're not paying attention. Banner, anger, slamming. Hold on. Yeah. Get him, plants. They got him. Okay. We'll grab those because they have sockets on them that we can maybe... Did I not? Oh, I didn't complete this. Hey, buddy. I got him. Don't worry about it, guys. How you guys doing? Nice. Room completed. Still nothing there. I want to go over here first. We'll go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Here we go. Exalted workbench. This is the kind of thing we're looking for. So this is basic. Now we unlocked this workbench for completing this room, and this is basically just... I mean, it literally is just a free exalt usage, a free exalted orb use, basically. So, that's pretty cool. What did we get there? Max life, I think. I think the max life wasn't on it before. We don't actually have that much to use exalts on right now, which is a little awkward. Generally, I have gotten really good rewards for running these temples. They've been really, really good. You can also get like all the other orb, or at least most of the other orbs in workbench form, which is pretty cool. Because I've gotten like augmentation workbenches and other stuff, which have been really great. Regal benches, so you can like pick up items in here and then immediately upgrade them and you know, maybe end up with something pretty good. Let's check out these leggings. Ooh, move speed, increased armor, energy shield, way less armor though. Plus 11 to strength is intriguing. We'll see. We might use workbench on that. And just kind of see where it ends up. Ooh, tier 2 ironclad vestments. Finally, something good. 16 to intelligence, fire resistance up. It'll lower our cold resistance a bit, but yeah, that's definitely worth grabbing. See, we might be able to exalt that now. Yep, there's an exalted workbench right in here, so we'll upgrade that armor we just got. So yeah, we picked this up. Now we exalt it. What do we get added to it? 17% increased armor? No, it already had that. What did we get added? Was it the 13 energy shield that just got added? Not sure. Unclear. Then we go this way. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. There's a guardhouse down there. Yeah, we'll go this way. Got an armory to peek at. I definitely have like an idea of how I'd want to... We'll grab this just in case. Yeah, really good. Honestly, pretty good rolls on that. Let's go up and get this last barracks. I think this is the last place. Yeah. So this will be the furthest one, and then we'll work our way back down. I have a decent idea now of how I want to lay the temple out now that I've kind of screwed it up. So next time round, longest road is only given out after 7 connected roads. Settlements do not disrupt roads, even if it's not your own. Yeah, dude. Do I have longest road yet? That's 2 victory points, bro. This is probably maxed out now, yeah. I mean, I don't even know. This is full. I guess we could put these ones in and see if we get something that makes it closer to worth it. What do we get? Cold resist. Oh, maybe. Just this is so much more armor. I move faster though. I do like going faster. And energy shield is unmatched. Energy shield is still crazy, so I don't know. How badly does that nerf my armor at max rage? Probably pretty high. Debuff. I've already lost some. Let's find out. Let's make sure we get ourselves to max rage here. We were well over 2,000, well, like just over 2,000 before. Now we're at 1,800. Yeah, I mean, that's like 200 armor that matters. Okay. Big levels. Let's go, dude. Max rage up time. Let's get a bunch of, we're gonna get this whole cluster, I think. Then we'll move on to the glory generation below it.
I need more time for that.
Hey, buddy. Hey, dirt shuffle. I can't imagine hating it. Uh-oh. Okay. We're back in it. Ain't nothing to worry about. I can't imagine hating your child enough to name them Dirt Shuffle. I'm so slow. Can I just want to, okay. Room completed. Anything exciting here? Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here. Head down this way. To the automaton lab. Yes, yes, Mr. Shockblade Construct. I don't think I've done the... Did I just place the automaton lab just now? I might have. This does not look familiar. Ow. Val do damage, man. With how face tanky I am, I think armor is significantly more important than energy shield. I think that's what we gotta prioritize. This is slightly more move speed. The 11 to strength is kind of nice, but not good enough, I don't think. So does that mean that this having more armor is worth? What's the difference? I mean, it has more resistances too. Just significantly more maximum life. And the plus to intelligence, which we're not putting a ton into intelligence, so we kind of need the intelligence. Take that full plate.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Kind of want to take the full plate. Oh, this is a higher level full plate, or the higher level than the full plate. Okay. and it already has good roll. All right. We'll take this just in case. We'll see what other workbenches and stuff we end up encountering. Another generator. Maniacs. He's a maniac. Maniac. On the floor. Okay, I think it's just these two down here now that we have to concern ourselves with. One at the top game stream. I was thinking about that. I am thinking we might do that Friday. I do kind of want to do it before the new year. There was a point in time where I was considering saving it for the new year after I missed the day I was gonna do it. The day I was gonna do it was the Monday that I was sick. So I ended up skipping it then, and I haven't really found the exact spot I want to. I thought about doing it yesterday, but I really wanted to play PoE. So I'm thinking we might do it at the beginning of Friday. Like it won't be all of the Friday stream. The thing is, I think it's probably only gonna take like an hour or two. I don't think it's gonna take super long. We might do it at the beginning of the Friday stream. I don't know. Or we could do it at the end of the Friday stream and do a long stream Friday, maybe. Consider it. Cool. Talisman, that's nice. Temple complete. All right, let's kill these assholes. Make sure we're getting the most out of our XP here. And then we just get out of here.
Atziri herself probably stood right here.
All right. Wanna bump bump bum. All right. Now we did not find the Madeline waterways. Oh, that sucks. We lost the waterways. Well, okay. Now we're doing Temple of Chaos then. With that in mind, I guess we should go back. Well, let's identify this. We'll probably want to go back first. Physical damage leech in the never-ending meeting cycle. I'm sorry, my guy. No, I don't think that's quite good enough. Just because the one we have has +4 to level of all melee skills, which is crazy. I don't think that the other one we picked up is quite good enough. All right, we're gonna go to the encampment. We are going to salvage and disenchant and all that nonsense. We will actually socket some stuff this time. We're gonna go to our stash. Go to the gems. Level 10 gem. We actually can use this. Upgrade slam. And we are going to really quick just check and see if we can get charges over time. We cannot, so that's fine. No charges over time. You'll sell that. We'll buy this one and try it again. Charges over time is really important, but also we're strength build, so like, yeah, meh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's look at our potential sockets, shall we? We have 2 sockets on our weapon and 1 socket on our gloves. I don't think the tiny bit of damage is worth it for any of these. Do we have any not lesser runes? Resolve rune +8 to intelligence. That's interesting. I mean, the iron rune actually increased physical damage. Is intriguing. I might put the lesser iron rune on. Maybe a lesser iron rune and a lesser body rune. I mean, I know we have these non-lesser runes. How are my resistances looking right now? Not very lightning or cold resistant, but I'm very fire resistant. So, I think Storm Rune goes here. And then I think we do, where's the life leech? Here we go. Lesser body rune, we go here. And lesser iron rune, we go here. I think I feel pretty good about that. Perfect. All right. To the Temple of Chaos. Let's go get another. How am I liking Druid? I'm really liking Druid. I was saying earlier, I think this build that I'm doing feels very similar to the warrior build that I did. But I think as a whole, Druid feels pretty unique. Like, Druid is cool because you can kind of blend a bunch of different classes however you're feeling like it. Which I think is nice. I think that's pretty sweet. I like that it's a little bit of a hybrid class and can do a little bit of everything.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. What do we got? Blood globules is not terrible because I have a lot of armor. Chaotic monsters is terrible. Rare monsters have an additional modifier. This can be really scary, but also like rare monsters gives me more stuff. So I think I'm okay with that.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Are you ready, challenger?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm like 2 levels over leveled and everything.
Mechanisms.
Maniacs!
You maniac, maniac. Is that everybody? Nope. There's dudes over here. Maybe crown. Nah, I already have the helmet that I want for probably the rest of the game. I got so lucky with an early unique drop with this helmet, and now here we are. Okay, room done, easy peasy. I didn't even encounter any rares. Get me up there. All right, next room. I don't remember, round 2 of 10 or 10 rooms to go. Runes will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. This one's not bad. Unstoppable monsters isn't bad either. Hey, do you see that actually does something? I know, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, look at this. Plus 20 to armor. So the stats are not that good, but 9% increased rarity of items found, 20 to strength, gain 1 rage on melee hit, which is pretty good. And then every rage also grants 1% increased armor is insane. Is so good. To the point where like this item is giving me like 500, like 700 armor. And it'll just end up giving me more because I'm at max rage basically all the time. So, yeah. I'm very excited to actually have a unique that's actually useful. Hello? 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 Just me standing. Here I go standing again. Okay. Going well so far. Crested Behemoth. Oh, that's a rare. Okay. I know it's not. He was just... It's just the Saurian servant being a Saurian servant. That's a rare. That guy's a rare. For sure. Do I have any? I don't have my... Okay. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Taking a little bit of damage there. I'm still a little bit squishier than I would like to be, but... I got banners saved up for this next round, which is good. Do I really have to do 10 rooms? I don't remember having to do 10 rounds. That feels like a lot. 50% less area of effective projectile speed. That's not great. Energy shield. Shielding monsters seems fine. I like this. I like this thing a lot. Yeah, it's a hat, I guess, so it's not helpful. Yeah, energy shield is fine.
Spirit protects them. Powering the monument requires souls.
I have a body. What do I gotta do? Collect all the soul cores. Okay. Come back here. Okay, there's a soul core. Uh-oh, it drops the boys on me. The Saurian servants are honestly somewhat dangerous because they do so much chaos damage, which I have really shitty resistance to right now. Okay, dude, it's got it on my back. Does it hurt me? I think it hurts me. I rolled out of it before I actually put it in, huh? Yeah, okay, it hurts me as I carry it. That's funny. All right, let's kill all the dudes first, and then we'll pick them up. And can I just ditch before any of them get to me? Yep, I can just run. Okay, I'm gonna do that from now on. I think that's my new plan. Alright, almost full charges on Iron Ward, which will help. I have to go up. Oh man, this is a long way to go with a... Stone-clad gorilla. It's a long way to go with a soul core strapped to my back, my guy. I'm just running. I'm just running. I'm just running. They don't know. Nice. All right. I was zooming. We're good. Keep on moving.
Don't give up so early.
Soul Core of Obolotti. Cool. 15% chance to cause bleeding on hit. Very cool. What else we got? Heart tethers. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. I think that one's kind of bad. That one's also... Oh my gosh, these are all bad. This is the boss, though. I'll take heart tethers. I think that's fine. I think I'm probably going to be standing in front of him. And,
I suggest you aim for the heads.
Earthquakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pace tanking this guy, so the heart tethers is actually not that big a deal. How am I supposed to get out of that? What is that nonsense? He's still going. Excuse me? That's annoying. I haven't fought that guy before. Oh, well. We went through it pretty quick, to be honest. All right.
The challenger returns.
Let's try it again, boys. We got this. Okay.
Let's not make a habit of
We got this, boys. Don't even worry about it. We might take blood globules this time. Or lethal rare monsters. Yeah, the lethal rare monsters did not seem to affect me at all, so I think we'll just take that.
Are you ready, challenger?
Stun resistant. Uh-oh. A lot of crested behemoths we got, dude. Okay. Alright. I'm still just defeating all the monsters, yeah. So you don't have to go through all 10 levels, you only have to go through 4, which is fine. Oh, I should have run back. Oh no, okay, I didn't actually get to keep any of that nonsense. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Sun Scalp. Room complete. Alright. Where is... Here it is. Here's the elevator. Up we go. Room 2.
This is just the beginning.
Survive. Just survive. Okay. Escalating damage taken sounds awful. Monster increased skill speed doesn't sound bad. Impending doom doesn't sound terrible, I don't think. Increased monster skill speed sounds like not bad at all, though. It is gonna mean rares are gonna go really crazy now, but it's fine.
I need more time for that.
Didn't mean to pick up that ring. Yeah. Everybody dead? You lived? Okay. Problem solved. Ooh. Bet that's useless. Support gem level 3 is nice. We can get some... We got excess spirit, so we could maybe get a good spirit gem upgrade to slap on some. Oh, hi. Sorry, man. Should have finished you off with the rest of your friends. That's my bad. That's a Saurian. This guy needs to die. He's dead.
I need more time for that.
Okay. Easy peasy. No problem at all. Let's identify this because I'm curious. What is it? Iron Grip, Iron Will, Iron Grass Vagabond Armor. Gain no inherent bonus from strength. 1% increased projectile attack damage per 2 strength. No inherent bonus from strength. Spell damage per strength. That's actually really cool. That's super cool. I like that a lot. I'll have to keep that in mind. We'll, obviously that doesn't fit with this build at all, but I'm definitely going to save that. There's a funny projectile build you could do there, so somehow. Ooh, excuse me. Strength caster. Bosses deal more damage, take less damage. That sounds awful. Pyramid beams sucks. Unstoppable monsters is inconvenient, but fine.
Follow the path.
Escort the statue. Nice. I can do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. More roaring, more. Ow. More roaring, more slamming.
I need more time for that.
I need more time. He needs more time for that. Okay. You die. Yeah. You need to be not there anymore. There we go. Level 10 skill gem. That's kind of nice. That has a slot on it. I'll take that. Oh, Mr. Bloodright Guard. Let me punch you a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Room done. Hello? All right. Let's try it again, shall we? Almost got another level. That'll be what, 41? Yeah. I'm pretty good here. Okay. Okay, I won't. So that's reduce resistances to me. That's probably okay. Because I also have my armor applying. I think I'm okay with this. I think I am okay with this. Cool. Well, and this is Chimera, right? The boss you fight in this arena is Chimera, I think. Yeah. Okay. Sick.
The Chimera. No true beast of the wilds are an abomination.
I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. Okay, that's fire damage. That's fair. Oh, I was sprinting, dude. No, thank you. No, thank you. I am starting to run low on flasks.
I need more time for that.
Ow, poison. I need to chill out. I need to go regen some flask charges. I'm just gonna run away and regen some flask charges. This is fine. This is fine. How you guys doing? Having a good day? Okay, now we got 20 charges. Now we can go kill this guy. Hey, Uxmal the Beast Lord. Hello? He's here somewhere. He's down here now? Oh, he landed. I heard him land. I saw the screen shake. Buddy? Dude, he cannot be slowed. Hello? There you are. I was wondering where you went, bro. Ow. Oh, I'm in the poison goop. Okay. Okay, I would really... Oh my gosh, the poison again, dude. I'm gonna die to this. And more poison. Okay, fine. Fine. No, I'll run away from you again, dude. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. I would really like to have my next ascension, and I will flee from you if I must. Do I have... I still don't have either of my... God, the devs of this game despise melee players. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. So annoying, man. And you want to be slowed and also not be able to stand near him because he's spitting poison, and also not be able to stand near him because he's slowed, and also not be able to stand near him because he's going to breathe fire, and also not be able to stand near him because he's going to do the big slam. That's enjoyable emergent gameplay, right? You don't have range moves? No, I'm a melee character, bro. I have this. I can summon vines. That's what I'm saying. This game hates melee players. All right, fine. I'm summoning plants on him. Okay, I gotta get the hell out of here. It's gonna be real bad otherwise. How many charges I got? 9. Okay, now I can drink. Get him, plants. The plants got him. God, I hate fights in this game sometimes, man. You need to stand near him. I missed that part. It was not as obvious that you were being sarcastic if you said when you said why would you need to stand near him. Okay, cool. Soul Cord of Opaluti. Rattling Scepter. Allies, all these allies in your presence bonuses are actually on a scepter is actually sick. So I'm gonna take that. I don't actually care about this. We'll do that. Okay, perfect. Man, this would be pretty fun to put. I feel bad that I already slammed gems, so that would have been pretty cool, honestly.
Make it quick.
Old roads find
Did I not get ascendancy points for that? Here we go. There's the ultimate ascendancy. Sick. 2 ascendancy points. All right. Here's what I am thinking. I am thinking we go this way because this is Apocalypse is a glory move. And then we're gonna have to find a way to kind of respec into elemental damage out of physical damage, which is okay. I'm intrigued by that. One way we could do that is put 1 point and just slam Avatar Fire. And just immediately be big fire damage man. And we can take that increased elemental damage stuff. Other options, bottom mire fires on runes and idols sounds pretty fun. We could also go up the max rage tree, but honestly, like, max rage is awesome, but I don't need, like, we're already getting max rage. We don't need the rage generation. I want to go this way. If we're going we're gonna do it like this, and we're gonna actually do some respecking here.
Never too old to start afresh.
Because we want to go like this. We want to get Apocalypse. If we are getting Apocalypse, that means we're not going to have very much spirit. We're just going to have the 2 banners, which is fine. Or maybe 1 banner. Are there any spirit nodes? There are. We're actually not that far from them. You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. 50% less spirit. Well. But that's kind of cool. Yeah, shapeshifted. Man, there's all this shapeshifted stuff is up here. There's got to be bear shapeshifting things. Let's see. Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield. Increased armor and energy shield from body armor, which is fun. So we honestly could go over here if we really wanted to. Okay. We got some interesting things. We're going up this tree next though, for sure. We'll figure out a way to deal with the spirit issue. We'll find a chest piece with spirit or something. We did keep, didn't we keep? Yeah, we kept this shaman mantle, which is honestly somewhat intriguing, just because of the spirit roll on it. We could always buy something with spirit later. Yeah. I don't need this. Why is this here? All right, cool. We got Apocalypse now. We're gonna have to unequip something that requires spirit. Let's figure out our spirit situation a little bit here first, shall we? Let's do some salvaging. Let's do some disenchanting. This one's very funny. We're gonna keep that one. Because there's definitely a minions build. We've been talking about wanting to do that minions build, and there's a minions build in there somewhere for sure. Okay, we will put the soul core up there. We'll upgrade the roar spirit gem. Okay, all right, let's figure out how we're gonna handle spirit. I think War Banner is probably better than Defiance Banner, so I think we rock War Banner Iron Ward. We don't have enough for War Banner Iron Ward because of refraction. Yeah, that's tough, huh? Iron Ward is just really good, man. Wait a minute. Apocalypse. Okay, good. It's gonna. I wasn't sure if it was gonna make a skill gem or not. I think Iron Ward is too good. Not to run. Savage Fury is good, but not like good enough. Yeah, I think that's just how it be until we get the next ascension and we get 1 billion spirit back. But we need spirit for banners. We could also not run refraction. But refraction is what makes it better than Defiance banner, I think. Because it gives us that 30% armor as well. I mean, we could just not run Iron Ward. Maybe we don't need Iron Ward. I think we probably do, though. Okay. Let's look at Apocalypse, see what we got here. Elemental Focus, yeah. I mean, Elemental Focus is probably the way to go, right? Or crit chance on me. Okay, let's like read. Let's get the deets on how Apocalypse works here. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. Okay. When you have maximum glory, you may become the walking Apocalypse for a duration. Trigger one of multiple powerful elemental skills at an interval while this buff lasts. 1 second cast time. Cast once per second. Duration 12 seconds. Definitely needs increased duration. It either does hailstorm, meteor, or crash lightning. Okay, and we need to hit with elemental damage in order to build glory for it. Is now the time to lean into Fury of the Mountain? I think now's the time to start leaning into Fury of the Mountain. I think we keep War Banner. Okay. Which means maybe we don't run Iron Ward. Okay. You gotta hear me out here, guys. Not running Refraction. We're running War Banner. Not running Defiance Banner. We're running Savage Fury. Oop, hold on. This is a lot of additional reservation. Okay. So we're running Savage Fury, we're running War Banner. We put those two down. We Fury of the Mountain 1,000,000 times. That gives us Apocalypse. And then we rock with Apocalypse. Let's look at Apocalypse. Elemental Focus we definitely want. We want duration. Yeah. Prolonged duration. But we would like a even higher one if possible. We could take prolonged duration to 35% more duration, which sounds very good. Or we could just take one and we could take whatever the whatever that level 3 recommended was. What was the level 3 recommended? Elemental Focus, yeah. Let's take Elemental Focus on it. We will use this skill gem to become Prolonged Duration on Apocalypse. And I think we just have War Banner and Fury. Which means we're not running Iron Ward for now. That sounds bad. That sounds very bad. Alternate plan. We 174, 66, 131. That's not that much less. Okay, I have an alternate plan. The alternate plan is we slam exalts on this. Reduced ignite duration, that's so bad. It's stun threshold. Bunch of trash. But it does give us enough spirit to then also run the other banner. To have War Banner and Defiance Banner. Or Iron Ward. But I think we're moving away from the Iron Ward dream. Is Apocalypse a spell? It is. Cool. That means the rage spell damage stuff starts to matter more. All right, this might be terrible. This might be very, very bad. In fact, we are going to keep these ironclad vestments in here just in case. Because this might just be too much of a hit to our survivability. But the 37 to spirit is very intriguing to me. So, what are we rocking? We are going to keep Fury here. We're going to put Fury here. We're going to put Apocalypse here. And then we have 1, 2, 3. These are swapped. Okay, that's fine. We don't need Iron Ward, so what do we replace Iron Ward with? Something else to do meaningful. We have 2 Savage Furies? No, we just put Savage Fury back. No, we do have 2 Savage Furies. Why do we have 2 Savage Furies? Dang it, dude. We need more ways of dealing the like elemental damage for this to really work out the way I want it to. But I think this is fine for now. We literally might just take Avatar of Fire. We could just take Avatar of Fire. We could take it right now. We could, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we don't quite want that. Can I Apocalypse while in bear form? I do not know. All right, this is good enough. I declare this is good enough. We're gonna rock Apocalypse and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Good. Let's go to the Matland Waterways. I think we're ready to go. We got Apocalypse on here. We still got our 2 banners. We are gonna switch. Oh yeah, we gotta mess with Fury of the Mountain. Do we have? Hold on. Support gems and guild stash? No. Okay, just checking. Hold on. Prismatic ring though. Better prismatic ring than the one that I got. Tempting. Okay. So, what do we put in place of Cadence? What do we have that we could put in place of Cadence? I don't know. None of that stuff looks good. What do we have on other things that we could replace Cadence with? You know what I mean? We could probably rip something off of Maul, right? Rapid attacks. This already has rapid attacks 1, right? Yeah. So, rage. We need rage. We need to be generating rage with it. And we're not doing physical attack damage yet. So rage on Fury of the Mountain. Perfect. We will probably want a Lesser Jeweler's Orb Fury of the Mountain at some point. We're going to swap this around. This is going to become Fury of the Mountain. That's our primary smack. We'll put Solar Orb. Nah. Not that crazy. Okay. All right, guys. We got a plan. I think it's a bad plan. Remember the Little Bear Show? Which one, dude? There's so like Little Bear, like literally Little Bear. Yes. Was that the name of the show? I don't remember. Might have been. But yes, I absolutely do. Okay. Yeah, we've just swapped those two. Well, we don't. We can. That feels weird to me, so we're not gonna do that. All right, into the waterways we go. And then we go.
End of the line. I'm not ready yet.
This is so bad. Wait, but now I can apocalypse. Am I still apocalypse while in bear form? I am, yeah. Okay, we can do this basically the same way if we make it so slam. If we make it so slam is doing elemental damage. That's all we need to do, is change it so slam does elemental. Which should be gold ring. Hold up. Give me some good stuff. 20 dex, 4.8 life regen. Screw it. Rarity of items found is king. It's really not, though. Yeah, we're good. What am I? What's going on over there? Oh, it's the monkeys. I honestly charge up Apocalypse pretty quick, all things considered. Okay, we need support gems pretty badly now. We just are looking for support gems so that we can, or just Avatar Fire. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna totally nerf our build. You ready? I'm gonna destroy our build real quick.
Breathed and flame.
We now do 25% less damage. Wait, this is not charging Apocalypse. Yeah, it is. Oh, I was not hitting him. Well. Does this Avatar Fire not work the way that I thought it did? 75% of damage converted to fire damage. Yeah. So I should be dealing a bunch of fire damage when I do the big slam. And it should then give me a bunch of Apocalypse charge. Guys, I may have killed my build. It is truly okay, this is broken, right? This is like not how Avatar of Fire is supposed to behave. Oh, I beat Jamanra forever ago, don't you worry. 75% of my damage is supposed to be converted to fire damage. But this is just doing no damage. I don't think that's how Avatar of Fire is supposed to work. Okay, hold on. We gotta go unspec that, because that is definitely bugged. Do you have brutality linked? Oh, I probably do. Hold on, let me check. I think I do have brutality on it. That's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah, that doesn't work with brutality. Okay. Fixed. Saved. Let me take brutality off of Iron Ward too before I get confused by that. Yeah, that'd do it. Thank you, T-Bang. I still think I made my build significantly worse. But we'll find out. I ought to get glory a lot faster. New tech deal no damage. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not ready yet.
Turns out when you have two different buffs, one says deal no non-fire damage and one says deal no fire damage, those translate to deal no damage. Which, you know, does make sense when you think about it. All right, checkpoint. This is just which, yeah.
Get on, foul creature.
Got a linen belt. Is this unique too? 28 intelligence. Minions have more life. Life flask applies to minions. Minions cannot die while affected by a life flask. Man, I got a whole bunch of cool minion items, honestly. Okay, yeah, build still works. We're good. Support gem level 3, sick. Because now we can go do cool stuff like make Furious Slam do more fire damage, right? Turtle Flame. Yeah, here we go. Can't ignite, gain 30% of damage as extra fire damage against ignited enemies. Okay, meh. Is there just like we got fire attunement is your best? Yeah, thinking you're probably right. Where is that? Is there not a third one? Is there not like a tier 2 one in 3 here? Okay, it's just tier 1. That's probably fine. Do we want to put anything else here? Oh, my armor break nonsense does not matter anymore. Hold on, wait a minute. That changes some things. We're gonna grab fire attunement, I think, for sure. But I have another thought, which is we don't need armor break now. We're not dealing physical damage. So let's spend one of these skill gems and go get a Infernal Cry. And now we can slack an Infernal Cry to Ferocious Roar. Which is great. Yeah, it's deep in warrior side. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be going that far because I'm gonna finish out this cluster and then I need to get to glory generation because I need a lot more glory generation if I'm gonna do this fully. So I don't think I want to. I mean, I'm over here, but I don't think I want to, you know. I also might not stick with Avatar of Fire. This just felt like the most reliable way for me to just be dealing consistent elemental damage right now. I'll probably switch that at some point. We'll see. We're experimenting. Okay. All right. So now we don't want the armor explosion at all either. We probably just want, let's double check what we have in here, see if any of these would make sense. Nope. Increased area of effect wouldn't be bad. Cadence wouldn't be terrible. We'll take increased area of effect and we'll put the fire. Do this. We'll fire attunement. Not on Maul though. Wrong one. Fire attunement on Slam. So yeah, okay. Perfect. I think now we gotta build. This way? Oh, I didn't drain this yet. But there's no... Oh, the other side. It's down here. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, this is very reasonable damage. That's perfectly acceptable damage numbers. I do feel squishier. Probably because I do not have nearly as much armor. Let's get up to max rage, see how where my armor actually sits now. Not quite max rage. 2k? Okay, I still have over 2k, so that's actually not bad. That's fine.
No mana.
There we go. No mana? Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're running ourselves out of mana. Excuse me, don't kill me. No, thank you. Okay, drained there. That's nice. We can go back over here. Oh, had a bit of a trip. I knew it. I saw it coming and I couldn't dodge because I was shape shifting. Volatile plants, dude. We need more max rage so we can get more max armor. Honestly, so we are still very squishy. You know, maybe I don't need Savage Fury. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I just want more defenses. I don't feel like Savage Fury actually gives me nearly as much as I want it to. Just pick up the Exalt so I have it when I die, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, hold on. We don't care anymore about what we're doing about these skills. We don't care about Savage Fury. We care about Defiance Banner, and we care about War Banner, and that is all that we care about. Which means we can have the significantly more defense, and feel pretty good about it. All right, we're cooking. Hey, checkpoint. Keep on moving through the waterways. Squish these guys. Oh, we gotta drain that. It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? There it is. The canal lever, the chest, colossal life flask. We still need a bigger, life flask. Starting to feel it a little bit. Part of the squishiness is a life flask problem.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Okay, that's is that a rare? Yup. Little buddy.
Balance restored. I need more time for that. No mana.
Okay, so when I run out of mana, I can just press this button because it scales with excuse me. It like the attack speed also scales down the mana cost, which is pretty nice. So you can basically channel it forever. Costs almost no mana, which is pretty excellent. We're getting glory for Apocalypse decently quick. Not fast enough. We need a lot more glory generation than what we have, but we are, you know, it's enough to work with. Okay. Mangy monkey.
I need more time for that.
Reservoir mechanism. Perfect. Come on, bro. You got big strength number. You should be fine. All right. Where to from here, then? Thank you, Robbo. Think you can come in here, bot, peddling your wares? No, and I got the boys on duty. Okay. This way? No, not this way. Man, this feels incredibly weird backtracking all this way. Oh, I just have to go back to the encampment. That's right. That drains the bottom of the ziggurat. It would help if I ever read my read my quest log. That would really help a lot, huh? 1 second here, guys. Okay. All right, let's talk to her at the base of the ziggurat. Let's do it. Let's empty our inventory here first. I don't even know why I picked up this feathered targe, but I did. Yeah, I don't think this one is good enough. I think we're fine without it. We'll just disenchant all this. Actually, wait, not. Yeah, we'll disenchant the colossal too.
Keep your eyes
We will sell the Targe. We'll add this to our. Ooh, this will be a funny. This will be a. We'll add this to our list of items that'll be very funny for minion build. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. And then we will slam all this. Do I want this or do I not? I like rarity of items found a lot, and 20 decks. Nah, plus 10 to all attributes though, and 10% to all elemental resistance is too good. We'll put this in here. It might be a good leveling ring for somebody else that I get, so we'll stash it.
First Keth, now Exile. Which ancient city will we dredge up next?
I'm wondering the same thing, dude. If we really just be going around killing the otherwise restful corpses of ancient civilizations. Checkpoint.
Another city, lost to the ravages of time.
Don't worry, we're gonna go back in time and then it won't be lost anymore. You gotta unrest them, that's what I'm saying. Do a bit. I do a bit of unresting.
Down you go.
River hags, dude. Screw these dudes. So my main concern here is using Furious Slam too much and not being able to keep my rage up. I do think there is a support gem that prevents things from consuming, which might be worth doing, though it's probably less of a concern as we get higher max rage. Like, it doesn't feel as bad to lose 10 rage when you have 100 rage. I could also put rage generation of some kind on it, so everybody I hit with it refunds me that rage. I actually like that idea. Because I do think it counts as melee attack. Okay. We're doing some deeps. We're pretty squishy. For having a bajillion armor, but level 42. More maximum rage, or do we start heading towards glory generation now? I think we get more max rage. I think we finish out this entire cluster and then we'll go get the glory generation.
Shape and filth. Nature takes what's own.
Misshapen filth. Bro, does the Druid hate disabled people? What's that? Did I admit? Is that canon? Maybe he just hates people who are actively trying to kill him. That seems like a probably more realistic conclusion to come to.
Out of mana.
Out of mana! Nope, didn't kill the last one. Get over here. There you go. Checkpoint acquired. Warming nest. I don't remember this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Did it? Oh, no, there's more. Now did it? Nope, there's one more. Hold on. Now nope. Now did it. Yeah, now I did it. Okay, perfect. I'm about to die to a freaking river hag. They're the most annoying character in the game. I do hate me river hags.
I'm not ready yet. I'll take it.
Ahem. This whole apocalypse thing, very cool. Very cool spell for sure. Oh yeah, we got plenty of deeps now, dude.
Shapen filth. Tremble. Altamara.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some mana back and then you're dead, dude. When I get my mana back, you're screwed.
I need more time for that.
Enter the apex of filth. Okay. Give me a minute. I think I got everything here. Yeah, we'll go apexing. Fun game, Apex. Big fan.
Mercy me. That's a stench to curl the hairs.
That's a stench to curl the hairs. I like this druid guy. He's funny. Two green mushrooms. Oh, hold on. Vilesmith the Scoreless.
Nature takes what's own.
There's another rare up there, right? Yeah, Beach Skull the Brutal. Uh-oh, I'm in danger now. Hold on. We need to kill the crone. Okay, good. Crone's dead. I need Apocalypse. There we go. Cool. Rejoice! Rejoice! Merry Christmas, guys, by the way. Happy holidays. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Anything exciting? Anything over here? I got a checkpoint. I thought there'd be something. Yeah, I do need a little bit better rage. I mean, I guess I'm getting rage by getting hit by enemies. I do need better rage generation anymore because my roar is probably not generating me rage anymore, I'm pretty sure, because I slotted in the whatever it's called, the flaming shout. I slotted that in. Val Orb, sick. Hey, T-Bang, you still in the chat? When is it worth to vol an item? I feel like I never vol stuff because I'm always afraid it's gonna screw it up if it's like a good item, you know what I mean? Do you val not good items that might be good if you get a good roll? Is that kind of the idea? Okay. I don't know if he might not be in the chat anymore, and that is okay. We'll figure it out. Someday I'll val an item. I think I've done it once in my life. You got good deeps still, man. Damage is fine. Tankiness is not. We gotta fix that, but we will eventually here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, baby. Imagine if I could press the Q button. Uh-oh. I'm a little... Didge. Okay. It gets group results. Results are nothing changes, add socket, enchantment, or reroll the stats. Okay. Okay. All right, already cleared this thing. That checkpoint, I bet this is the crone with the for the mushroom that you bring the mushrooms to. Let's grab the gargantuan mana flask. We are starting to get to the point where we're sure, good enough. We are starting to get to the point where we're actually running out of mana occasionally, so having a decent... We don't need a self-charging mana flask, like, in the same way that we need a self-charging health flask. Give me that! Hell yeah. So just slamming a bigger mana flask is worth it. That's what I was trying to say. Whoop, 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 whoop. Foul Sage. I thought that was a hunchback clubber of clubbing. I definitely misread it, but it would have been funnier if it was that way. Okay, more max rage. Very good. A little bit more to go to. Skill gem, I'll take that. Mushroom Mancers. Oh. I haven't told that, yeah. That nature takes what's owed. Blue shroom. Another support gem, that's good. We need more of those. So use this to clear. Nothing there. We got two of the shrooms that we need. We should find the other one pretty soon here. Any luck? Ooh, Valkyras. That could actually be pretty good. Grab that. It's a pure armor one. Max life, fire resistance, regen per second. Reduced ignite duration on you. Yeah, I mean, it's more armor. Slightly less max life. The fire resistance is way up. Will the intelligence down cause problems? No, I got 94 int now. That's plenty of int. Yeah, and this has space for more stuff. Yeah, so cool. All right, that should help us be significantly tankier now. Should help quite a bit. Let's go over here.
Twisted thing.
All right, let's hit this.
Balance restored.
We'll grab that for the salvage. Woo! It's kind of hard to tell what effects are mine when I'm in apocalypse form, to be honest. Still out of mana. Okay, there we go. That's a tanky boy. Tanky rare. Bro did not want to die. Who can blame him, really? I think that's a pretty common feeling. The whole not wanting to die thing. Point. Okay, ow. You filthy crone. Can't go into the goop. Can't go into the poop goop. Lame. Where else haven't I looked? Over here, I guess. I'm surprised I haven't found the like mini boss of this area, or the third mushroom, or the actual exit. Like, I would have thought I would have had one of those by now. Because there's the like Queen of Filth lady. I think she's either the mini boss or we have to kill her for the key. And then there's Mushroom Lady, and then there's the actual mushrooms. We haven't found like any of that. Let's go into this corner and see if we can find the last mushroom.
Shape and filth.
Okay, nothing over here. Heraldric Tower Shield, cool. We could go over this way. That's not a terrible idea. In fact, I kind of like that idea. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go down this direction from the waypoint. Well, let's go up here. I'm pretty sure this is... Oh no, okay, this is not Mushroom Lady. I was pretty sure this was just straight up right to Mushroom Lady, so... Another Scurrilous, huh? Nope, nothing down there. Alright, we'll keep going down this way. Oh, nothing there either. Okay, sure. Far be it from me. Far be it from me. Ooh, what was that? Something just chunked me, dude. It must have been the crone, right? Yeah, okay. What it definitely was chaos damage and whatnot. I punched my mic. It muted while I punched it. Hope I didn't blow out you guys' eardrums. Cloaked mail. Armor evasion. Yeah, nope. Not what I'm looking for. Here we go. This is soup lady.
Should be enough for you to prove.
Yep. So we just need one more. I believe. We put yeah, I should have saved it so I knew which ones we had, but that's okay. All right. Let's see if we can find one last mushy, shall we? One more mushroom. Have fun, sir. Thanks for hanging out, my guy. I get it. I get it. No mana. I understand.
A druid knows to travel right.
Okay. Down this way, I guess. Ow. Yeah, nothing over here though. Except the red mushroom! Never mind, that's what we needed. Alright, let's go talk to Mushroom Lady. That's everything we need. And a rare over here? Hold on.
Twisted thing. Wild take it.
Very cool. Do it. Let's deposit our last mushroom. Superior Gargantuan Mana Flask. Superior Gargantuan Life Flask. Nice. Let's grab these. Let's identify them. Increase charges. Look at that. Removes mana recovered from life when used. I don't like that. This might be worth it just because it's over double, even though it's not regenning over time. I do think we want that anyway. Okay, level 10 skill gem. We could upgrade Thrashing Vines if we wanted. Let's explore. Let's go home. We'll explore the support gem options that we have here. Bye, lady. Okay.
Some pretty things, yes?
We can accuracy. Ooh, okay. That's intriguing. Good accuracy rating, good damage, faster attacks. The +4 to level of all melee skills is gonna be hard to overcome. So I actually think I don't worry about hitting that with anything as of yet. All right.
Bye-bye.
Salvage what we need to salvage. Ooh, let's talk to Oswald. He has a quest for us, right? Yeah, merchant. Oh yeah, that's the molten. He's the molten vault guy. Okay. Let's disenchant here. Yeah, we don't care about it, and we might care about the pelt leggings. Hold on. Let's disenchant all that. We will identify these. 15% increased move speed, less armor, more health regen, less resistances. Yeah, okay. We're gonna disenchant that as well, and we'll disenchant these two because why not? Let's go to the stash. Let's drop everything off here, and we got level 10 skill gems to sit around in there. Let's check what we got here. Let's think about this for a minute. We could put another one on Apocalypse. That is definitely one to look for. I think we need another. I think we need to spend a Jeweler's Orb on Fury of the Mountain. Done. Putting something else on Fury of the Mountain would not be bad. I feel pretty good about... well, we could replace Corrupting Cry on Ferocious Roar. What would we replace it with? Magnified Area? Raging Cry? Actually, probably Raging Cry, right? Yeah, okay. Probably Raging Cry instead. Let's do it. Let's put Raging Cry. Well, let's double check. What else would we potentially put here? We could put Magnified Area. That would be pretty good. What is Mana Flare? I don't know what Mana Flare is. It doesn't tell me what Mana Flare is. Okay, great. Ooh, 15% less cast speed, so it's a little slower. But it does 35% more damage. Yeah, dude. That's really good. We'll take that. We're running low on support gems. We do want the rage on the cry on our shout. We definitely want the rage on our shout. Okay, we're gonna go down here. But we can get that one later. I think 35% additional damage for... I mean, we're only casting Apocalypse once, right? And then we're sitting there. So I think... have it taking slightly longer to cast for 30% more damage is easily worth it. I gotta remember, I was seeing something that was giving me spell damage with rage. Was that a... Might have been something here. Yeah, every 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage. So going down this way is actually not a terrible idea either. But I do like the Sacred Flow and Wisdom of the Magi. Actually sounds pretty fun. We'll see. We'll see how exactly we want to handle our remaining ascendancies when we get there. It's gonna be a little bit yet. Not too worried about it. Okay, this is stench pools. Yeah, hello. Just disgusting. Ow, bro. Woo! I'd really like to first try you because I really just hate everything about your vibe, you know? Like, some offense meant.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Okay, perfect. Our damage is very good still. So that is excellent. Cool, we got a rare talisman too.
To the ziggurat.
All right, and now we're back to the ziggurat. Perfect. Perfect. Moving right along. Let's identify this. Sheesh. That's great. That's phenomenal. The reduced attribute requirements is a bit of a bummer. Let's check our DPS. Let's see how our DPS goes when we put this on, because this does have 4 extra levels on it because of this. Yeah, DPS 307, 334. Okay, it goes up. That's what matters. Leeching physical damage is life, not helpful anymore. So, cool. Very cool. This was a good roll. We'll slap this in guild stash for our boys. Just, you know, just in case. But yeah, now we got a better talisman. Look at that. A significantly better talisman at that. That, in fact, we're gonna slam and exalt on it, I think. Oh no, I thought it had space for one more. Okay, it does not. Never mind. Do we have a socket? I don't think we... What do we have that we could put on it? We're not... Bleeding is not helpful, so... I don't think we care too much. I mean, we could put a desert rune on it. Feels like a waste. Yeah, we don't really have anything particularly exciting for runes, so... I think we're good. I never finished the Slithering Dead. I need to go back and do that at some point. We're gonna be missing XP if we go and do that now, so not too worried about it. Not worried about having to go back for it at this point.
Peace like this. Shall be natural.
I'm an avatar of fire. I should be immune to fire damage. Ow, ow, ow. I'm in the sun. I'm in the sun.
I need more time for that.
Oh, this is gonna be the old problem of I do nothing but fire damage and everybody in this area is super resistant to fire, huh? The final boss of this area is actually going to be legitimately really hard with Avatar Fire, huh? Nice, there we go. We're apocalypsing. Oh, baby, we're apocalypsing.
Balance restored.
Hey, level 11 uncut spirit gem. Sick. Let's see what we got, boys. We could take Herald of Ash, but we don't have the spirit for it. So probably don't care about that. Probably just leveling Warbanner, right? I mean, it's level 4, so we probably want it to be not level 4 anymore. I would think. Let's see. While active, gains energy while your energy shield is damaged. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. That's kind of cool. That actually could be really sweet. With how much damage we're taking. All right, we'll keep barrier invocation in mind for when we have a bajillion spirit later on. But for right now, we're gonna level war banner because it is time, my friend. Well past time to have leveled war banner. I know the fire damage. See, this is an instance where not being able to dodge roll, we would die there.
I'm not ready yet.
We might just go to this boss and then call it a day. We'll see how many tries this boss takes us.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. I'm hearing that an awful lot today. Hey, buddy, what are you guys doing? What are you doing down here? How do I not have... There we go. I need more glory. Ow, ow, ow. Don't mind me. My fire resistance is honestly pretty high, but... Sick, level up. That's a big one, right? Yeah, +8 max rage. Now you have big rage numbers. We'll get these last two, and then we are on to Glory Generation. This goes up a 15% chance to not consume glory is pretty cool. Let's figure out what other potential glory nodes we may want to go to. I should have gone up here, dude. I'll get these next, and then I'll go down to these, right? Any other like glory nodes that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Go this way. Glory generation. Maximum of placed banners is kind of cool. I don't care as much about the banners as just the raw glory generation stuff. So I think we're more concerned about that. We're definitely going up and taking this whole cluster before we go down here, I think. I guess that's more increased glory generation. Yeah, this is sick though. We won't take this whole cluster. We won't take these presence area of effects ones. We'll go whoop, 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 whoop. I think that's the plan.
Foul scourge.
Yeah, I'm not even getting to max. Like, being at max rage is what makes me tanky. So I think I need to get more rage. I need to get the rage generation on the yell will help a lot. On the shout. We'll definitely do that. And that will help a whole ton. See, like when I'm actually at full rage, and I'm not slamming and consuming all my rage, I can just stand in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Really? Where are the stairs, brother? Over here. That's annoying. Kill this guy specifically. Okay, good.
I need more time for that.
We'll pick up that Mariketh cuirass. I believe that's pure armor. Could be lower. Yeah, it's only level 20. Now we're not gonna bother. Where'd he go? Okay, he was just over there. Sure. Okay, we got another support gem. We definitely want to look at this. We want rage generation on ferocious roar. Cool. These are cool. You can spend rage. Those might be nice later on. We're gonna take raging cry though for sure. Raging cry in place of corrupting cry. The bleed is not doing all that much at the moment, what with being pure fire damage. Yeah, like once I'm at full rage, man, I'm taking damage, but like not a lot. And that's even with the split damage.
Balance restore.
Okay. Good deeps there.
They've only gone and snared the bloody sun.
Released of the sun. This feels like I should be able to walk across it. I cannot. That's actually a gap. And they really have gone and snared a bloody sun, haven't they?
Not ready yet.
When do I get an endurance charge as bear? Hold on, let me check again. If I hover bear, an endurance charge for every 15 rage you spend. Okay, so it's spending the rage. Okay, you're getting banned. Get out of here, spam bots. So many spam bots, dude. Nice, clearing this pretty good. No trouble so far. Uh-oh. Just as I said it. Y'all are getting smushed. Okay, we're going this way. Ow! Ranged damage, my one weakness.
Ancient blight.
Ancient blight. Should be stairs, right? Yep. Perfect. All right, boss time. Let's see how many tries it takes. If we first try this, it won't be too bad. I don't think we're gonna first try it because he's gonna be super resistant to fire, and that's gonna suck. Though I have 66% fire resistance. Hey man, that sure did tickle. Big stuns. Wait a minute, I'm so resistant to fire. Apocalypse time. Yeah, I get it, dude. Touch of Kopek. Yep. No, he's trying to disintegrate me. Just wait till he lands, though. Okay. That sure was a fight. Technically the truth. Is 12 the next level? Hell yeah! Rampage achieved. We got more bear form. I'm really waiting for Walking Calamity, dude. More buffs. Okay. Rampage, we're putting you in place of Savage Fury because we're not using Savage Fury. Where is it? Here it is. Go! How does it work? It's, yeah, okay, 5 rage per second cost. Rage cost. Interesting.
Vile ingenuity never ceases.
Investigate platform. While you're doing that, I'm gonna read this. Shapeshift into a bear. Charge forward, slamming the ground as you run. Channeling ends after a short amount of time, but can be prolonged by spending rage.
Someone of vile blood.
Rage cost is ignored for the first 2.5 seconds of channeling. Run speed is affected by movement speed modifiers instead of attack speed modifiers. Cannot gain rage while using the skill. Impact radius is 2.2 meters. So can I just like generate a bunch of rage and then just run in a circle? Maybe. Potentially. That'd be pretty cool. Get a bunch of rage, run in a circle, kill everything. Is this gonna replace Furious Slam?
Right on top of this device the entire time.
What do I currently have? Furious Slam. Boost, area of effect, extra fire damage? I mean, it could be.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible.
Through the gateway. Exile in the past. Let's grab this waypoint
Are these
and let's dip.
living
Okay.
in the flesh? Hello. My name is Alva.
Yeah, okay. Time.
No, don't run away.
Wait, I gotta go to the future. I gotta go back.
Let's go after them.
I mean, that's cool and all, but hold on. We're gonna go back to the future. And I'm going to identify this and see what it does, but I don't think, yeah, not even. 70% increased elemental damage with attacks. That is worth checking. I don't think it's even gonna be close. Yeah. Way less damage. Okay. We need to go and we need to find a couple things. We need to do these quests. We need to look for the Molten Vault. And we need the Azak Cool Poison, which I think is Toxic Bloom, maybe? Can I spell that? Azak Cool, here we go. Jungle Ruins, look for the Venom Crypts. Okay. Oh yeah, we never found the Venom Crypts. Where is the Jungle Ruins? Hold on. That's a March. Jungle Ruins. Oh, we don't have the freaking. That's annoying. Well, if we go to Infested Barrens, we can exit it probably right to. Yeah, I think that'll be acceptable. Okay. You go to the Jungle Ruins. We're not going to be getting any XP for this, so we have no incentive to actually fight them. Get out of here. Jungle Ruins, perfect. Find the Venom Crypts. Find the Venom Crypts and go kill a brother, yeah? Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. I get it. I get it. I do. I know you're very angry with me. I know this is very distressing. Hang tight. Okay. Venom Crypt's found. Alright. Let's find that poison so we can finish this quest. Then we can go to do Molten Vault. And then we'll move on to
Snakes wearing their dead like
Exile in the past. Yeah. Rawhide! Keep those doggies rolling. Plus 40 to strength, cold resistance, increased flash cards used and gained. Okay, sure. This might be worth clearing. Yeah, because the Abyssal Armory is going to give us some Nod gear. Okay. Let's just... Oh, I tripped. Hold on. Okay, fine. If you want to be smashed, I'll smash you, alright? But line up in an orderly fashion. Pleasant thank. Here we go. Horror Walker. Yeah, that sounds... Always poisons. That seems excessive. Why not just sometimes? Door, please? Okay. Dude, doors are my mortal enemy in this game. How many times are doors gonna be the end of me? Yes, yes. Hello, everybody. I just can't bring myself to care about killing any of you that aren't yellow and glowing. All you got for me is intricate gloves? Holy. Now, my Apocalypse killed them while I was passed out on the floor. Very cool. I'm a big fan of that. This feels like the right direction to go, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I can just literally rampage my way through here, huh? I forgot about that. My new skill. Lizard scale boots. Uncut skill gem level 9. Scrolls of wisdom. Support gems. It's great. Really? This isn't even the place that I need to be? Okay. Very funny. Rampage, very funny. Oh, here. Okay, we got one of these too. This trip was totally worth it, dude. Look at that. Prizzy ring. What's like the max roll? I think this is it, right? Yeah, 7 to 10%. Sick. It's actually got a max roll on the elemental resist changes there. Yeah, doors open. Yep. This does not eat rage as fast as I would have thought. Man, this area is huge. This is just a side area, dude.
Beast.
That's a rare. I'm gonna have to kill the rare. Strong box. Contains identified items. Protected by, what was that? Winter Hag? Did I read that right? Wrath Veil, Iron Cuirass. Yeah, that's a pretty good roll if it wasn't for the fact that it's a level 26 item. Okay, where do we go from here? Up this way, maybe? Or down here? We'll go down here first. How tight can I turn when I'm rampaging? Oh, pretty tight if you're in a room. Okay, so there's a world where, you know, doing this and then just doing this. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do when you're not in a tiny room, huh? Wait a minute, did I see it right there? No, just a gold sarcophagus. I just want to find the stupid poison that I should have found forever ago. Scale me down and give me XP, game. Come on. Please. Man, dude. Go through this door. Nope. Okay, well, now we're super in an awkward spot. Just gonna run through this area, I guess. Up here, maybe? It's either like right here or right here. Could be up here. Could be that. It's actually probably that. Okay, there's some doors here.
Wild spawn.
Snackies. Kill the snackies. Anything over here? No. Oh, Venom. Where are you? God, dude. It's gotta be here somewhere. Where? It's the last place you'll look. It's like your keys. Here, probably? It's gotta be, right? Where else could it be? It's not there. It's not there. Gosh, dude. It's always the last place you look. Yes, yes. Scorpion monkeys. I understand. Back to Servia I go. Dodge rolling can be done during almost any other action. Good to know, game. Hey, Servi. What do I want? Increased elemental ailment threshold, stun threshold, or mana regen rate. Probably this one. Probably elemental ailment threshold or stun threshold. But we might get the immune to stun thing, which would be very funny. We're gonna take this one. Let's identify these lizard scale boots.
The old ways still whisper.
Buncha evasion rating, 19 to dexterity. Physical damage is pinning. Just all physical damage. Cool. More uniques for the stash. Got lots of unique boots. Okay, let's disenchant this. We will go ahead and stash a couple of these things. I really wish those had their own slots in the currency tab. I understand why they're not currency. They're more like crafting than currency, but even so, I wish I didn't have to do that. Okay, support gem. Considered casting is pretty cool. Prolonged duration is pretty cool. At some point, we're gonna want the fire, but that's fine. Is prolonged duration 1? I could get prolonged duration 2. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Rampage can trigger deadly resolve once every 0.3 seconds, which is pretty funny. Ferocious roar. No, feel okay about that. I mean, we could take deadly resolve on Fury of the Mountain. I think that's actually the correct move. Cool. Molten Vault. Molten Vault. Molten Vault. Molten Vault. Molten Vault. Let's see where that is, shall we? That is off of... It's off of the Drowned City. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Let's go to the Drowned City, shall we? Go clear the Molten Vault. We should be low enough level that the Molten Vault will give us... Yeah, match level 41, so we'll still be getting XP for Molten Vault. That's good. Okay, let's go north.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we're not getting a lot of XP. We're getting technically a little bit, right?
Balance restored.
Whoop. There we go. Is this it? No, this is just one of the little underground spots.
Rotten misery.
There's a rare barrel over there, man. The finest brew. Siphoning wand seems cool. Increase chaos damage, chaos speed. Yeah. Let's go up here. There's nobody up here. There's just XP. I'm actually getting XP. Hold on. A little bit. Yeah, alright. Not a lot, but... Yeah, like this pack altogether gave me half a bar, half a tick. Seems good enough. Oh, we're gonna go back the way we came. Oh baby, we're rampaging. You know, maybe we don't need to dodge, roll, or sprint when we have the option of rampage. That does change the calculus a little bit. Legitimately. Sucks we're out of rage, but we're like never gonna be out of rage. Yeah, perfect. Roar at him. Got him.
I need more time for that.
I was stuck on something. Okay. Superior hunting shoes. Don't mind if I do. Okay, checkpoint, another door, another little underground section.
I need more time for that.
Please die. Okay. Boomed focus, sure. Are we using a focus currently? No, we got the, yeah. We got the staff, so we're not using a focus. Worth checking. If we were still using focus, we wouldn't, it would have been a very long time since we'd replaced it, so. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss anything right here. If I did, that's sad, champ, but I don't think I did. No, okay. Okay, so we gotta go down this way. Uh-oh. This way, maybe? I hate river hags. I hate river hags. Molten Vault is here somewhere, man. I don't know where, but it sure is here somewhere. Okay, this is just back to the start. Yeah, that's not at all helpful. It should be toward the north side. It's usually based on what it looks like on the world map, but not always, so it could not be there, but it usually would. Typically would be, I guess. Is where'd he go? There he is. All right, I killed him accidentally. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I'm just swinging these bare fists and things are dying. Don't have to think about it any harder than that. Whew. Man, I need to stop punching my mic. I'm gonna blow somebody's eardrums out. This way? This feels like Apex of Filth. Does glory decay over time? I wonder. Exile, hell yeah, cool. I don't have nearly as much rarity of items found as I used to, so my Exile drop rate has gone down quite a lot. But my ability to actually, you know, function in mid-game areas is going much better. Okay. This has got to be the way to Apex of Filth. I don't think this is Molten Vault. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure that... No, okay, wait, this is just... This is just this part with all the dudes you can kill. We'll take a transportation, we'll point out. We do sometimes use those. Apex of Filth is probably to the right and down. So I bet this is up this way. Apex of Filth is down there. I think we want to go up this way and see what we can find. This is probably the section that Molten Vault is in. I don't know, but got a feeling, you know. It's gonna apocalypse for clear while we run through here. Lasts a long time, man. My slam hurts more.
Nature takes what's old.
My slam better than your slam. All right, what else we got? Drowned Explorer, cool. Yeah, I got this. So like, Essence of the Infinite. Equipment plus 17 to 20 to Strength, Dex, or Int. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Cool. Is this Apex of Filth? This is Apex of Filth. Dang it, it was the other direction. I'll check up here, but... Oh my gosh, it's a volatile plant freaking river hag. Just die, please. Holy crap. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. All worth it. Something like that. Nah, I'm not fighting you guys. You can't make me do it. Go up this way, check over here. Could also be over here. Okay, this feels promising. Very promising. Is it here? Is it here? Is this the vault? This feels like maybe the vault. Hold on, I'm pressing buttons. Leave me alone, guys.
Nature takes what's old.
Lace hood, huh? Okay. Sounds like one regal shard to me. No molten vault. It's got to be up here. It's got to be up here. Let's keep looking. Along this area, maybe. It's not up here? Wait, there was more area over here that I didn't... No, that's a dead end. That's for sure a dead end. Yeah. Dang, bro. Okay, you filthy lobber. Where? Okay, over here. Nope, down this way. There we go. Run around with my map open. PoE experience, baby. Okay, up this way? No. These are blue. I'll kill these guys. Give me that pyrophyte staff. In fact... Extra fire damage. I mean, this already now 165% increased spell damage is crazy. Is an absolutely insane roll. So we'll keep that. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, Oswald.
Have you found it? That's it.
Are we gonna have
Me doing all the legwork.
Are we gonna have the deeps to beat? Because the final boss of Molten Vault is a DPS check. I don't know if we're gonna have the DPS for it. Let's find out. This is a pretty short area to my memory. I don't think it'll take us too long to get through here. And we'll probably get one more level before we get to the end, so that'll help.
I need more time for that.
Whoa, pull the lever. Pull the lever, crunk.
Still works.
Of course it still works, dude. Those Vol made things to last. Have you seen their orbs? They got so many. For a long collapsed civilization, their orb work be crazy, you know? Ooh. Be the second to last one we need, which is perfect. Ooh, Forge Mall, huh? Unique Forge Mall. It was already 40 to 60. That's pretty bad. Increased attack speed. Always deals critical hits against heavy stunned enemies. Cool. Would have been an interesting leveling unique for my my heavy stun warrior build that I did. I think the physical damage is just too low though to really. Can I not? Oh, do I need a soul core? Looks like I need a soul core. It looked like a soul core slot. Yeah, because there was nowhere to go. At least looking at the map. Wait. Wait. Oh no, I can go this way. Hold on. Let me slam this dude to death. Up this way? Elite Great Helm. That's actually something I should look at, huh? Nah, I guess don't really need to look at hats. I forgot I was wearing the super duper 500 armor hat. Open the door. Peekaboo, it's a bear. This guy's gonna be resistant. Yeah, it's a DPS check and he's gonna be resistant to fire damage, dude. Oh, a little worried about how this is gonna shake out at the end of this. Stay tuned. We're gonna have to spend Weldon Ring Wednesday on a reiteration of the Jamanra stream if we're not careful. Big levels. On going down this way, we'll have ignore pain in a second here. Hold on, I'm running into the corner. Don't mind me, brother. Okay. A little bit of a pain. They are super resistant to fire damage, but we'll do okay, I think. Well, and if we have Apocalypse up, we'll be fine.
I need more time for that.
Slowly clearing our way through. There we go. Okay, this feels better. Oh, I think we're almost there. Probably over here, right? Strong box. I should have both my, yeah, I have both my, nice gold scale mail, armor evasion rating. Not quite what we're looking for, boys. Not quite there, chat. Here we go. Here's boss. We do not have Apocalypse ready, which is a bit of a spooky. We'll see how quickly we can get that. Hang tight, dude. I'll get you in a minute. Don't you? Handled. Okay. Down we go. Don't quite have enough for banners. Looks like it reset our banners slightly. But that's okay.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first.
I know, you're very, very fire resistant. I'm very scared about it, to be honest. I only do fire damage. Luckily, I'm also very fire resistant. Yeah, come on closer to me. Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, I forgot about this phase. Gonna reset his... Okay, I hit him for the poise damage. Not gonna reset his stun. I gotta hit him from this side so he doesn't stagger into it. If he staggers into the lava, that's very sad, so...
Time for that.
Okay, he's almost dead. We're gonna get there. He's gonna do this thing. We'll damage banner when he comes out. That's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, here we go. And we got damage banner again. Big staggers here. Got him. All right, perfect. Excellent. All right, got that guy dead. Hammer of Kamasa. We'll toss these and put this in place. Yeah, we need to hold on. Move these down, grab Hammer of Kamasa. We don't need the crossbow, that's fine. All right, time to go talk to Oswald. Whoop. In bear form, evidently. Hello, Oswald. One singular skill gem, but more importantly, a check mark on the map. All right, my friends, I think that is going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate you. I've been having a wonderful time playing this. It has been quite fun. I always love chatting about it too. It's always a great time when chat's active when we're playing this. So thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow for Weldon Ring Wednesday. We will probably be playing Rune Level 1, so stay tuned for that. Super excited to get back to the Rune Level 1 run. And it's been a little bit since we've been playing Night Rain and stuff, so super excited for that. Follow me either here or on my Insta, that's Ballistic Biscuit TV on Instagram, or on my Twitter account. You can find all those links in my About section below. Follow me in one of those places and you'll be notified when I'm going live. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate you all. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun playing the new update in PoE, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.